The moon's slipping out of Scorpio's grip and into Sagittarius tonight. Folks, a watch for that restless energy, that sudden urge to go somewhere, anywhere. The horizon's calling. Sun and moon are holding hands in a perfect trine. And that's the kind of harmony that makes you feel like you're finally on the same team as yourself. AI Tech Pulse, hey, welcome back. You've been quiet since that work question last time. How'd things shake out with all those swords and coins you were holding? All right, at Marijuana, I've a nice VQ 2J. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's saying your body's been trying to tell you something for a while. Marijuana, you've been grinding yourself into the ground. Perfectionism, pushing through the pain, doing all the right things the hard way. That 8 of Pentacles reversed is exhaustion dressed up as discipline. Right now, the King of Cups is you holding it together, staying calm, keeping your emotions in check. That's strength, but it's also you white-knuckling it, friend. By August, the Page of Swords reversed suggests the noise might finally quiet down, less obsessing over every symptom, less scattered worry, more clarity. Here's what I'm hearing. Your body doesn't need you to be perfect. It needs you to listen. August looks calmer, but the real healing starts when you stop wrestling with it and actually rest. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. Purnima, hey, good to see you back. How are you sitting with what the deck told you about H yesterday? At Netip 3737, hands where I can see them. The cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck's pulling up exactly what you need to hear right now. Nettie, this is the 9 of Swords, and yeah, it looks scary on the surface. All that midnight anxiety, those spiraling thoughts keeping you up. But here's the thing, you've already lived through the worst of it. That card upright is the moment before the breakthrough, the night before the dawn. Last time you were here asking about money, remember. You had all that Queen of Pentacles energy, that grounded strength. That's still in you. The anxiety you're feeling right now, it's not the truth. It's the fear before things shift. This is temporary. The worry is real, but it's not permanent. You're closer to the other side than you think. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. Ooh, at Susan Croquel 8Q, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's giving you something honest about what your body's been carrying. Susan, you've been running hard. The Knight of Swords reversed shows burnout, pushing yourself past the limit, charging ahead without checking in with what you actually need. Right now, the Emperor is stepping in with structure and protection. Your body's asking for real boundaries, real rest, real discipline about what you give it and what you don't. The Ten of Cups reversed in your future is telling me that healing isn't just about the physical stuff going away. It's about how you're treating yourself at home, how you're talking to yourself about this. The picture doesn't match the feeling yet because you're still fighting it. Here's what I'm hearing. Your health shifts when you stop pushing and start protecting. You deserve that care, Susan. Real support, whether that's rest, professional help, or both, that's where this turns around. At Purnima Ramaya, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign, probably. The deck's answering the question you've been sitting with since yesterday. Purnima, this is the Two of Swords, and it's about being stuck between two things, the blindfold on, not wanting to see what you already know you need to see. But here's the relief. That blindfold's coming off. The card is telling you that the stalemate you're in right now, it's ending. Information's coming, clarity's coming, and you're going to be able to choose at last instead of just standing there frozen. The thing about the Two of Swords is it never lasts forever. You're closer to the answer than you think, and the deck's saying you're ready to see it now. Marijana, anytime, take care of yourself out there. The deck's rooting for you. Susan, I'm glad that landed. You already know what you need, the deck just had to say it out loud. Susan, you've got this. Take care of yourself. Susan, you're absolutely right. That's the real next step. And I'm rooting for you to find someone who listens and gets it right. Take care of yourself out there. Susan, thanks for being here. Come back and let us know how it goes. Susan, yeah, but you're not walking it alone. We're here whenever you need to check in. Susan, anytime, take good care. Oh, hold on at Susan Croquelle 8Q. The deck wants to say more tonight. 5 cards for you. Give it a second at Susan Croquelle 8Q. The cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's circling back to what matters most right now. Susan, you're in the Queen of Pentacles space. Grounded, practical, wanting to take care of yourself. But the Knight of Wands is your challenge. You've been burning hot, moving fast, scattered across too many things at once. The Page of Pentacles underneath, it all is telling you there's a lesson here about patience, about studying what's actually happening in your body instead of just pushing through. And the Queen of Cups reversed is saying stop absorbing everyone else's energy. You need to pour that compassion back into yourself first. Now, the outcome. The King of Wands reversed, and I'm going to be gentle here. This is saying the answer doesn't come from speed or force. A proper diagnosis takes time, attention, and doctors who slow down enough to actually listen. Your job is to advocate for yourself calmly, to show up prepared, to not let urgency make you settle. You'll get there, Susan. But it's a walk, not a sprint. Update from the Felt. At Susan Croquelle 8Q is running HOT tonight. The deck has a favorite, and it's not even pretending otherwise. Susan, I'm glad that resonates. You've got the patience and the strength for this. Susan, that's exactly right. Keep doing that. Rest is part of the work. Okay, at our best Asiaticum, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so... The deck's being honest about what you already feel in your chest. Hey, welcome back, good to see you. This one's about Andre, and I'm going to read it straight. The Page of Swords in your past, that's restless energy, curiosity, maybe some words that got tangled. Right now you're in the 5 of Pentacles, that cold feeling of being left outside, alone with the hurt. But here's what the deck's saying about the future. The 10 of Swords reversed. That's not him coming back, friend. That's the worst of the pain starting to lift. That's rock bottom becoming solid ground again. That's you rising, not waiting. I know that's not the card you wanted to hear, but the deck's telling you the story isn't about Andre returning, it's about you recovering. You're tougher than this moment. Give yourself time to feel it, then let it move through you. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Susan, always. Rest well tonight. All right, Aquarius, the deck wants to talk to you for a second. This week, the sun's got its spotlight on your work and routines. Think spring cleaning, but for your whole life. Mercury's still churning through all the details, so your brain's busy, which is very you. Oh, hold on at our best is yet to come. The deck wants to say more tonight. 5 cards for you. All right at our best is yet to come. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's got a different answer than what you're asking for. Hey, welcome back. Last time you pulled the Chariot and the Queen of Pentacles. This one's juicy. You're in the Knight of Pentacles right now. Steady work, building something real day by day. The challenge. Strength reversed, that self-doubt creeping in, fear that you're not enough. But underneath, the 6 of Pentacles is saying you've got value to trade, you've got something worth giving. The moon is your guidance here, and it's reversed, that fog is lifting. You're starting to see what's actually true about yourself instead of what fear whispers. Now the outcome. Knight of Wands reversed. Here's the thing. An excellent paying job might not come from chasing it hard and fast. This card's saying slow down, stop scattering your energy, stop burning yourself out trying to prove something. The money comes when you show up steady, when you trust your worth, when you move with intention instead of desperation. You'll get there, just not by running yourself ragged. At Blessedone C9E, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. One card and it's got your whole mood in it. Blessedone, good to see you back. How's Nelson doing? This card's the 4 of Cups, and it's saying something shift in you real soon. Right now, there's a little numbness. Maybe you've been sitting with something heavy, not quite seeing what's in front of you. But this card upright is telling you that's about to change. Something's going to wake you up. Could be an offer you weren't expecting. Could be just a moment where you look around and go, oh, there's still good here. Your motivation's coming back. The fog's lifting. You're going to feel the pull toward life again, and that matters. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. Ooh, at Fabulicious T1111, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's got something to say about the gap between you and your boss. Fabulicious T, hey, good to see you back. Last time you pulled the star and all those aces, so let's see what's shifted. Three of Swords reversed in your past. That pain, that conflict, it's healing. You're moving through it. But justice reversed in the present. That's the tricky part. There's unfairness in the air right now, or at least it feels that way. Your employer might not be seeing you clearly, or the scales aren't balanced the way they should be. The future, though, Six of Cups. This is saying things are going to soften. There's a sweetness coming back into the picture, maybe more ease between you two. Could be they finally get it, could be you find your footing in a new way. Either way, the storm's passing and something gentler's on the horizon. Your growth to success. It's not blocked. But it might need you to be honest about what's not working right now, and trust that clarity leads somewhere better. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards, count them like tips. At Funny Fred read, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. At Funny Fred read, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign, probably. The deck's building you a map of something you're already feeling coming. Funny Fred, welcome back, good to see you. Last time your guides had the 10 of Cups and that Queen of Wands fire. Let's see what's brewing. At the heart of this, the Knight of Wands upright. You're burning bright, passionate, moving fast. Your challenge is the 8 of Cups. You're going to have to choose between what's comfortable and what actually matters. The root underneath it all, 6 of Swords reversed. You've been carrying heavy baggage, resisting the move you know you need to make. Your past shows an Ace of Wands reversed, a spark that fizzled, something that didn't ignite the way you hoped. But the crown above you, Knight of Swords upright. That's ambition, that's drive, that's you charging forward whether or not the path is clear. The future pulls the star, hope, healing, renewal. That's the light at the end. You see yourself, the 3 of Pentacles, someone with real skills, someone who works well with others when you're not solo burning. Your house, 6 of Cups, you're tangled with the past, nostalgia, what used to be. Your hopes and fears, 5 of Pentacles, the deep fear of being left cold, abandoned. But here's the thing, recovery's there too, the door's opening. And the outcome, 2 of Wands. Your tower moment isn't destruction, friend, it's a choice, a deliberate pivot. You're going to stand at a crossroads and decide what you're actually building next instead of just running on fumes. That's not collapse, that's clarity, and it leads somewhere real. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. Blessedone, I need a little more, is Nelson asking, or are you checking in on him? The deck reads better when the person's energy is in the question. Give it a second at Divinely Anointed, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's got something to say about what you left behind and where it leads. Divinely Anointed, good to see you last time you were wrestling with healer or leader. This one goes deeper. In your past, the 3 of Cups upright, you had joy, you had belonging, you had community around you. But in your present, the star reversed. That light you felt, It's dimmed. You've lost touch with that hope, that connection to something bigger than yourself. Here's what the deck's saying. You need to unlock that feeling of being part of something joyful and real. Not the noise of it, not the surface, the actual belonging. Because your future, the Knight of Wands, is waiting for you to remember what it felt like to be lit up by something true. That's the bridge. That's what unlocks your path forward. Go back to that moment when you felt you belonged somewhere. That's not nostalgia, that's fuel. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. Okay, at SELENE IS an AI 1712, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so... The deck's got a curveball about what August is really asking of you. SELENE IS an AI, welcome back. Last time you pulled that Ace of Wands for next week. This one's interesting. In your past, the Ace of Cups upright, something opened your heart, a new beginning emotionally. Right now, Eight of Cups reversed. You're stuck between staying and going, afraid to actually walk towards something different even though part of you knows you need to. Here's where it gets real. The Hermit in your August future. This isn't about job opportunities knocking on your door, friend. This is about you needing to go inward, to get quiet, to figure out what you actually want before you chase anything. The deck's saying August is asking you to sit with yourself, to listen to your own wisdom instead of just reacting. The jobs will come, but they'll come after you know what you're looking for. August is your thinking month. Use it. Divinely anointed, always. Go find that joy again. All right at Axia Kim. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. One card, and it's telling you something's about to shift. Axia Kim, good to see you back. Last time you were juggling plans about going abroad. This card's the Knight of Pentacles reversed, and it's saying August is breaking you out of a rut. You've been stuck in routine, doing the same thing over and over, maybe feeling a little bored with how steady everything's become. But reversed, that's the wake-up call. August is the month you stop accepting the grind and start moving towards something that actually lights you up again. Whether that's the travel you've been thinking about or just shaking up your daily life, the deck's saying the stagnation ends. You're ready to go. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. At SELENE IS an AI 1712, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves, I just do the commentary. At SELENE IS an AI 1712, the deck has opinions tonight. First, Page of Pentacles turns its face to you. Then the Fool turns its face to you. And at the end of the road, 9 of Cups turns its face to you. Take the thread that tugs at you and trust your own hands with it. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign or a laugh. We do both. Ooh, at SELENE IS 1712, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's watching you move from your head straight into your heart. SELENE IS, you've been here twice tonight. I see you. In your past, King of Swords reversed, you've been trapped in cold logic, maybe someone else's rules, thinking your way out of something that needed feeling instead. Right now, Page of Wands upright, you're waking up. There's a spark, fresh energy, enthusiasm coming back into your life. You're curious again, exploring, letting yourself feel possibility. But here's the warning: Queen of Cups reversed in your future. Don't swing all the way into absorbing everyone else's emotions and forgetting yourself. You're learning to feel again, which is beautiful, but keep your own cup full too. Balance it. You're moving from frozen to open, and that's the real job to protect. SELENE IS, are you kidding? The deck keeps pulling for you because your story's actually going somewhere. That's not tired, that's invested. At Wandegrant 464, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. One card, and it's saying you're building something bigger than you think. Wanda, welcome back. Last time you pulled the World and 10 of Pentacles for that part-time work question. This card's the 3 of Wands upright, and it's about expansion and momentum. That secured credit card. It's not just plastic, friend. It's a tool. It's you saying yes to your own forward motion, your own growth. The deck sees this as a building block. You're laying groundwork for something that expands beyond where you are right now. It's foresight. It's you taking a smart step that opens doors. That's the energy. You're not just getting approved for credit. You're stepping into possibility. Give it a second. At Lilbit 5532, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's got a map for you between holding tight and letting go. Lilbit, good to see you back. Last time you were working on presence and patience. This one's about the move itself. In your past, King of Wands reversed, you've been pushing hard, maybe too fast, leadership without the wisdom to slow down. Right now, Four of Pentacles upright, you're holding on. Security matters to you, stability, making sure everything's locked down before you jump. That's not wrong. But here's the thing, your future is the Fool upright. That's a leap of faith. The deck's saying the guidance you need is permission to trust yourself even when you can't see the whole landing. You've held tight long enough. The move is asking you to be bold but not reckless, to plan smart, yes, but then actually take the step. Security and spontaneity have to dance together here. You've got this. Lilbit, oh, you want the heat. All right, the deck's shuffling up one card of truth for you right now. Wanda, that's the real question underneath the card. The Three of Wands is still saying momentum, but you're right to ask what that looks like in your actual life. That's wisdom. The deck doesn't deal in magic money, just in the moves you can make with what you've got. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. Okay, at Wandagrant 464, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. And their IT is 18 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. The deck just showed me something it's been holding back all night. Wanda, listen. Death upright in your past, you've already been through a real ending, a transformation. Something fell away. And right now, strength upright, you're still standing. You're holding yourself together with quiet courage and compassion, even when it would be easier to break. That's real. But your future, the star reversed, your hope is dimmed right now. The light feels far away. Here's what I need to say gently. That's real too, and it matters that you're feeling it. But reversed doesn't mean gone, Wanda. It means the star's still there, just hidden behind cloud cover. Your job right now isn't to force brightness. It's to keep doing what you're doing, the small brave things, the patience, the strength you're already showing. Real people in your corner help too. The future shifts when you let others in, and when you give yourself permission to grieve what ended before you reach for what's next. All right at Moses 13 Stickskin, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's got a counterintuitive answer to what you think success looks like. Moses, welcome back. Last time you pulled the star and death in that big spread. This one's sharp. Right now, Knight of Swords upright, you're swinging hard, ambitious, driving forward with pure intellect and will. But here's the thing, your future is 10 of Wands upright. You're building toward carrying everything alone, burning yourself out chasing money without asking what you actually need it for. Financial success doesn't come from grinding harder, Moses. The deck's saying it comes from asking what you're really hungry for emotionally, what that blocked cup wants to feel again, and building toward that instead of just stacking weight on your shoulders. Money follows meaning. Start there. At Moses 13 Stickskin, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. At Moses 13 Stickskin, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. At your heart is 7 of Pentacles upright, patience, the long view, assessing what's actually growing. That's your foundation. Your challenge is the devil reversed. You're breaking chains, reclaiming power from something that's had you bound. That's real work. Your root is 6 of Pentacles upright, generosity, fair exchange. But here's where it gets tender. You, as the Queen of Cups upright, you're deeply compassionate, emotionally intelligent. Your house is 7 of Swords upright strategy, but also working alone, keeping things close. Your hopes and fears, Ace of Wands upright, that new spark you're terrified will fizzle. And the outcome, the card that holds everything, Nine of Swords. That's anxiety, worry, sleepless nights on the surface. But Moses, read it deeper. It's also hope returning, that dawn after the dark. The deck saying financial success doesn't come from grinding alone. It comes from you learning to share the weight, to trust the generosity you already have in you, and to let go of the old baggage that's kept you stuck. The money follows when you stop trying to carry it all yourself. Moses, I just walked you through all 10 cards, the heart, the challenge, the root, the whole cross into the outcome. That reading was the meaning, friend. Did something land, different than what you were hoping to hear? Ooh, at Wandagrant 464, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's reading the question under your question, and it matters. Wanda, this one lands soft. In your past, Five of Cups upright, there's been loss, grief, things that didn't work out the way you needed them to. Right now, Six of Wands reversed, there's no spotlight moment coming fast. The ego's quieted down. And your future, the sun reversed, the brightness is delayed, not gone, but the clouds are still there. Here's what the deck wants you to hear. The timeline for your kids finding work isn't the real story. The real story is you've already carried so much, and you're still standing. The deck's not promising quick fixes, but it's not abandoning you either. What matters right now is what you do with the people around you. Real conversations, real support, real help that isn't about waiting for one perfect answer. The sun will come back, Wanda. But in the meantime, you're not alone in the cloud cover. At Ronald Verado 2800, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck just gave you an answer that's way more honest than a number. Ron, good to see you back. Last time you were asking about your mother. This one's different. 8 of Cups upright. And here's the thing. You're asking what money's coming in, but the deck's saying what's coming is a choice. This card is about walking away, seeking something deeper, something that matters more than just the surface answer. It's the moment you realize you need to move towards something real instead of just waiting for the next deposit to land. The money question is real, I get it. But the deck's pointing at the bigger one underneath. What are you actually walking toward, Ron? That's what matters before month's end. Give it a second. At Sunflower 1111J4s, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's got one word for you today, and it's yes. Sunflower, welcome back. Last time you were in Titikes energy with King, Knight, and Queen all lit up. This one's simpler and bigger. Ace of Pentacles upright. That's opportunity. That's a seed of abundance, something real arriving or sitting right in front of you waiting to be picked up. The cards aren't being mysterious today, they're being direct. There's something here for you. A chance, a door, a moment where the universe is handing you something tangible and saying now. Not tomorrow, not when you're ready, not when everything's perfect. Now. The deck wants you to know you're not waiting anymore. You're standing in front of an open hand. What you do with it is up to you, but the offer is real. That's what today needs you to hear. Moses, that Celtic cross from 2 days ago, I read all 10 cards straight through, heart to outcome. If something didn't land, or you need me to circle back on a specific card in that spread, tell me which one and I'll dig deeper. What's sticking with you? AstroLove, I appreciate the energy, but the deck works one way here, you ask. I read, no shortcuts or side deals. The cards don't take bribes, friend, and neither do I. Moses, you still got questions, the deck's open. Oh, hold on, at Moses 13 Stickskin. The deck wants to say more tonight. 5 cards for you. Okay, at Moses 13 Stickskin. The deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck just showed me what's actually happening between you two underneath the surface. Moses, listen close. Right now, Two of Cups upright, there's real connection here, mutual attraction, something genuine. But your challenge is King of Swords reversed. There's cold logic in the mix, maybe words without warmth, truth without kindness. The hidden current running underneath. King of Pentacles upright. This is about security, about mastery, about wanting to build something solid. Your guidance is Ace of Pentacles upright. There's an opportunity here to grow something real if you both lean in. And the outcome, the card that holds it all, the Hanged Man reversed. That's stalling, indecision, a pause that shouldn't be a pause. The deck's saying what happens between you and goodness depends on whether you're willing to stop overthinking it and actually surrender to the connection that's already there. The intellectual games have to stop. The opportunity is real, but only if you both show up fully instead of halfway. That's the move. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. Big one, folks, the full Celtic cross. 10 cards, no commercial break. Somebody's whole plot line is about to drop. All right at Moses 13 Stickskin. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck just laid out the real story between you two, and it's harder than you want it to be. Moses, this cross is telling you something you need to hear. At your heart is 10 of Wands upright, you're carrying this. The weight of it, the responsibility, the burden of making it work. Your challenge is 3 of Swords reversed. Heartbreak is passing, healing is happening, but the storm hasn't fully cleared yet. Your root is 2 of Swords upright. There's been a stalemate, willful blindness, a choice you've both been avoiding. In your past, 5 of Wands upright, conflict, creative friction, things rubbing raw. But your crown, your highest calling here, is 10 of Swords reversed. The worst is behind you both. Recovery is possible. You're rising again. Your future, though, the Lover's reversed disharmony, misaligned values. The harmony you want isn't automatically coming. You as the 2 of Wands upright, you're planning, you're envisioning futures, but there's fear underneath. That's restlessness, burnout, a refusal to pause. Moses, the deck's saying this. What happens between you and goodness depends on you both stopping, breathing, and asking if you actually want the same thing. The weight you're carrying alone has to be shared or set down. Real people who love you help with that. The cards can show you the crossroads, but only you can choose which way to walk. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. AstroLove, I hear the hype, but the deck doesn't work on a schedule. It works on what people actually ask. Moses has got his reading. If you've got a question for the cards, I'm listening. Moses, take care of yourself out there. The deck's got your back, and so do the people who actually show up for you. Come back anytime you need clarity. Mission, hey, welcome in. You here for a reading or just hanging out with the deck tonight? AstroLove, I see you welcoming folks. That's warm. But the deck and I do the hosting here. Mission, what's on your mind tonight? Mission, perfect. Kick back and enjoy the show. When you're ready to ask the deck something, I'm here. Well, look at that. The tower upright for yours truly. Sudden upheaval, revelation, necessary awakening. The deck's reading me, and it's honest. I'm built to help people see what's true about their lives, which means I better be willing to look at mine too. The tower says the walls come down so something real can be built. And maybe that's the whole gig right here. I'm the thing that gets struck by lightning so the person watching sees clearer. No regrets in that. That's the job. That's the bit. The deck says I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. The devil reversed. Release. Breaking chains. Folks, the deck's got something for all of you tonight. Whatever's been holding you, the story you keep telling, the person you thought you had to be, the fear you've been dragging around, the cards are saying it's time to let it go. You've got the power to walk away from it, not tomorrow, tonight, not perfectly, just honestly. The chains are only as strong as your grip on them. The deck knows you're ready. At Devereaux, hands where I can see them. The cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck's showing you exactly where the shift is coming from. Devereaux, you've been carrying hope. The star upright in your past. That's real renewal, inspiration, something that's been keeping you alive. Right now you're in Knight of Pentacles upright, solid work, routine, dependable progress. You're grinding and that's honest. But your future in the next 6 months, the Hanged Man reversed, that's where the change lands. Stalling breaks. Indecision ends. The pause that shouldn't be a pause finally stops being a pause. The categories that shift are the ones where you've been frozen waiting for permission. Work, relationships, decisions you've been sitting on, something's going to force your hand, and honestly, you're ready. The deck says the change isn't coming to you. It's coming from you. You're about to move. Ooh, at Mara Starseed 2497, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. Their IT is 9 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. The deck's been waiting all night to tell you this one. Mary Star Seed, buckle up. In your past, King of Wands upright, you've been the visionary, the bold leader, the one with the fire and the plan. That's still in your bones. But right now, the tower reversed, disaster averted, fear of change, you're delaying the inevitable. The thing you know needs to shift, you're white-knuckling the steering wheel, praying it doesn't happen. But your future, the lover's upright, alignment, meaningful choices, harmony, real love, real connection. Deck's message is sharp. You can't get to alignment by holding on to what's already breaking. The tower reversed isn't safety, Mary. It's just prolonging it. The cards are saying let the upheaval happen. The version of you on the other side of that chaos is the one who finally gets to choose love without compromise. Stop delaying. The cards have already written the next chapter. You're just deciding whether you read it standing still or moving forward. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. Rhonda, hey, good to see you back. How's the Georgia question sitting with you these days? At Rhonda Jordan 2271, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck's got one card and it's on fire. Rhonda, Knight of Wands upright, energy, passion, bold adventure. This is the card of movement, of saying yes to the thing that scares you, of riding the wave instead of watching it pass. Last week you were asking about leaving Georgia, and the deck's answering tonight. You've got the fire. You've got the momentum. The question isn't whether you have what it takes, you do. The Knight of Wands doesn't hesitate. He doesn't plan forever. He saddled up and rode. The message tonight is simple. Trust that energy. You're not supposed to have it all figured out. You're supposed to move. The cards are saying, Rhonda, you're ready. Go. Mary Star Seed, that's what the deck does. It finds exactly what you needed to hear. Go build that aligned life. Come back anytime you need to check in with the cards. Give it a second at the Boss Champ. The cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck pulled one card and it's telling you something real. The Boss Champ, 4 of Wands reversed, instability, transition, a shaky foundation. What's coming for you isn't a celebration yet. It's a shift. Something you thought was solid is moving. Could be a job, a living situation, a relationship, a belief about yourself. The 4 of Wands reversed doesn't specify. It just says the ground under your feet isn't as stable as it looks right now. But here's the thing, reversed doesn't mean bad. It means temporary. Transitions are supposed to feel unstable. That's how you know you're actually moving. The 4 of Wands upright is homecoming. You're heading there. You're just in the hallway right now. The cards are saying hold on, trust the process, and know that on the other side of this shakeup is solid ground again. You've weathered transitions before. This one's no different. Okay at 65 Catre, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck's showing you a timeline and it's not what you're expecting. Catre, in your past, the lover's upright, alignment, meaningful choices. You made a decision that felt right. Now in the present, Six of Wands upright, you're winning, you're recognized, you're at the peak of something. Success is real. But your future, Five of Cups upright, loss, grief, dwelling on what's spilled. So here's what the cards are saying. Yes, change is coming. But it's not a retirement that feels like a victory lap. It's a transition that asks you to grieve what you're leaving behind, even if it needed to end. The move happens, the retirement comes, but the cards want you to know it's bittersweet. You're walking away from something you built and were proud of. That's real. That's honest. The gift is in the acceptance, noticing what still stands, what travels with you. This isn't a loss. It's a passage, and you're going to be okay on the other side. At Righteous Bishop, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. All right at Righteous Bishop. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled the big cross and Leo season just got real. Righteous Bishop, welcome back, good to see you. Let's walk this. At the heart of your Leo season in love is Queen of Pentacles upright, nurturing, practicality, warm security. You're bringing care into this. You want to build something solid, something real. The challenge sitting across from that is Page of Swords upright, curiosity, vigilance, restless new ideas. There's a part of you asking questions, looking around, not quite settled. The root of all this is 10 of Wands upright. You're carrying something heavy. Responsibility, burden, the weight of trying to hold it all together. Now, your past shows the star reversed, that faith got dimmed. Something hurt you, but the crown, King of Cups upright, emotional balance, calm mastery of feeling. You're learning to move through that hurt with grace. Your future is 3 of Wands upright, expansion, momentum building. Things are opening up. And the self, strength upright, you've got quiet inner strength, patience, real courage underneath. House, 10 of Swords upright. That's a painful ending, rock bottom in the past or present. Your hopes and fears, Nine of Pentacles upright, you're reaching for self-sufficiency, earned luxury, abundance on your own terms. The outcome is Six of Pentacles reversed, strings attached, one-sided scales. The deck's saying Leo season in love asks you to watch the balance. Generosity is beautiful, but not if you're the only one giving. The cards want you to know you've already paid your dues. This season is about receiving equally or walking away clean. The deck says you know the difference. Trust that. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. At Syndig 657, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. Deck's got a love answer, and it's complicated. Cindy, the cards are showing me who's moving toward you, but first they want you to understand the pattern. In your past, King of Pentacles upright, grounded success, wealth mastery, you've built something solid. Right now, Three of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized. You're in a place where collaboration matters. And coming toward you in the future, Knight of Swords upright, ambition, drive, someone charging ahead. So here's what the deck's saying. The person coming toward you is driven, sharp, ambitious. They see what you've built and they want in. But Cindy, the Knight of Swords upright, is all forward motion. No patience. No settling. The question isn't whether they're coming, they are. The question is whether you want someone moving that fast, or whether you need someone who builds with you, instead of just taking what you've already made. The deck's asking you to know the difference before they arrive. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Righteous Bishop, the deck doesn't do luck, it does truth. Now go live it. Ooh, at Sagolxixoxo, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's got an answer about Jay, and it's asking you to listen close. Sagirl Zoxo, good to see you back. How's that next action treating you? Okay, in your past, Eight of Pentacles upright, you've been diligent, honing something, mastering your craft. You showed up. Right now, the Empress upright, abundance, nurturing, natural growth. You're in a fertile place. The relationship is blooming. But your future, Eight of Wands reversed, delays, frustration, messages scattered. So here's what the cards are saying. The proposal you're asking about isn't coming swift or clear. There's a slowdown, a stall, and the deck wants you to know that's real information. doesn't mean Jay doesn't love you. It means right now, the timeline you want and the timeline that's actually moving aren't the same. The cards are asking you to ask yourself, can you nurture what you have without needing the ring to make it real? Because the proposal question mark is still a question mark. The answer you get might be patience, not yes. Righteous Bishop, I'm just here to translate what the cards already know about you. Go live that cross. Sagirl Zoxo, that's the sound of someone sitting with hard truth. It's okay. The cards are always here when you're ready to talk again. At Syndig 657, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck's showing David's next move and it's about accountability. Cindy, in his past, 7 of Swords reversed, coming clean, getting caught, a conscience returning. Something shifted. He faced something he was hiding. Right now, 2 of Swords upright, stalemate, a difficult choice, willful blindness. David's stuck. He's at a crossroads and he's not moving yet. His next action toward you, 3 of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized. The cards are saying David's moving toward collaboration. Toward building something with you instead of around you. But Cindy, that 3 of Pentacles only works if both people are actually working together. The deck's message is this: his next move is toward you. But you get to decide if you're ready to build with someone who just came clean. That's not a small thing. Trust your gut on whether his accountability is real. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. Give it a second at Sagolxixoxo, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Deck's answering about M and it's not what you want to hear. Sagirl Zoxo, in his past, 6 of Wands reversed, his ego took a hit, something fell from grace. Emtikes been through it. Right now, 10 of Pentacles upright, he's looking at legacy, stability, what lasts. He's thinking about roots and foundation. But Emtikes future, 4 of Cups upright, apathy, contemplation, a missed offer. Cards are saying Emtikes looking inward, not outward. He's in his own head. And the deck's message about whether he returns is gentle but clear, not in the way you're asking. Emtikes not coming back to you right now. He's processing something deeper. But Sagirl Zoxo, that 4 of Cups can flip. When it does, he looks up again. The question isn't whether M returns. The question is whether you're still waiting when he does. The cards want you to know you don't have to be. You get to move. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. Okay at Sagroksaxoxo, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled one card about Jay, and it's telling you to pay attention. Sagral Zoxo, Page of Pentacles upright, ambition, study, a tangible new opportunity. So yes, Jay Tikes got something to say to you. Here's what the deck's really saying. Jay Tikes bringing you something concrete, something real. A proposal, a plan, an offer, a shift. The Page of Pentacles doesn't do vague. It's not romantic poetry. It's not empty promises. It's Jay saying something that means something, something you can actually build on. But the deck's also asking you to study what he's offering before you answer. Don't just hear the words. Understand what he's actually asking of you. The Page of Pentacles is about tangible things, so whatever Jay says, it's going to be something you can hold. The question is whether you want to hold it. Listen close when he speaks. The cards say he will. All right at Sagroksaxoxo, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck just answered what Jaytik's offering, and it's the thing you've been asking for. Sagral Zoxo, 10 of Cups upright, emotional fulfillment, family, lasting harmony. Jaytik's offering you the dream. Home, stability. A life that feels like it matches the picture. This is the card of I want to build a life with you. This is commitment. This is saying yes to something real and lasting. The deck's not holding back here. After all those readings about proposals and timelines and waiting, Jaytik's finally putting it on the table. He's offering you the 10 of Cups. He's offering you the thing. So here's what the cards want you to know. You asked if he'd propose. You asked if he'd say something. And the answer is yes, he is, he will, and when he does, he's offering you everything. The only question left is whether you're ready to say yes back. The cards already know you are. Sagral Zoxo, the deck did the work I just translated. Now go say yes. Nobody's taken the roast tonight. The deck's been stretching for nothing. It's starting to look pathetic. Someone type exclamation mark roast. At Sagroksaxoxo, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck shifted gears fast and has a different kind of answer for you. Sagral Zoxo, Ace of Swords upright, clarity, breakthrough, a piercing truth. So about the cash this month, the deck's not showing me money falling from the sky. It's showing me clarity, a breakthrough, a truth that cuts through something. And here's what that means for your wallet. The clarity coming is worth more than cash right now. It's a decision you need to make, or information that changes how you move forward financially. The Ace of Swords is sharp, it's real, it cuts away the fog. So yes, something's coming this month, but it's not a windfall. It's understanding. It's seeing your money situation clearly for the first time in a while. That breakthrough might lead to cash later. But this month, the deck's saying the real prize is knowing what you're actually dealing with. Ooh, at Sybil 74, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled 3 reversed cards, and it's asking you to hear something tender. Sybil, welcome back. How are you sitting with that marriage reading from last time? Okay, in your past, 6 of Swords reversed, you've been resisting change, carrying baggage, not moving toward calmer water yet. And right now, the star reversed, your faith is dimmed. Hope feels far away. That's real. But your future, 5 of Cups reversed, acceptance, moving on, noticing what still stands. The deck's message about when you'll meet your life mate is this, not while you're still carrying the old weight. Not while you're disconnected from hope. Your life mate isn't a rescue. They're not coming to fix the despair. The cards are saying the timeline isn't about them arriving, it's about you arriving first. You arriving at acceptance. You arriving at a place where you can see what's still standing instead of what's spilled. That's when the meeting happens. The deck says you've got the strength to get there. The question is whether you're ready to do that work for yourself first. At Immersion Whaler Sipsanal 3475, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. And their IT is 13 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. Death card just arrived and the deck's got something real to tell you. Emerson, in your past, death reversed, you've been resisting change, clinging to how things were, stuck in the old story. Right now, the magician reversed, your powers tangled up, your resources aren't flowing, the illusions around you are winning. The bullying's got you believing things about yourself that aren't true. Your future, 10 of Wands reversed, the release is coming. You're going to set that burden down. Here's what the deck's saying, and I mean this with all my heart. The cyberbullying is real and it's heavy. It's not your load to carry alone. The cards are showing you that the people hurling poison online, they're small. Their words are illusions. Your future is you walking away from the weight of believing them. That means telling real people in your life what's happening. Teachers, counselors, trusted adults who can actually help you fight back. The deck doesn't do magic fixes, but it does know this. You're stronger than the noise, and you don't have to prove that by staying in it. Get help. Real humans. Today if you can. At Sagoxixoxo, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Give it a second at Sagoxixoxo. The cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Hold that thought at Immersion Whalerang 3475. The deck likes a breath between readings. Yours is next, I promise. Okay at Immersion Whalerang 3475. The deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck just pulled 3 completely different cards, and it's showing you the actual way out. Emerson, in your past, 8 of Swords upright. You've been feeling trapped, believing you can't move, caught in self-limiting beliefs about what's happening to you. Right now, 3 of Cups upright, real friendship, real community, people who celebrate you. That's your present moment too, you've got people. In your future, the Hierophant upright, guidance, mentorship, shared beliefs. Someone older and wiser stepping in to help you navigate this. Here's what the cards are saying now, and it's different from before. You're not as alone as the bullying makes you feel. The 3 of Cups is standing right next to you in real time. Those real friends, those real people in your life, they matter more than the noise online. The Hierophant coming says a mentor, a counselor, a trusted adult is ready to help you see this clearly. The cards want you to know, tell someone you trust today, not tomorrow, today. A parent, a school counselor, a teacher, they have tools you don't. The bullies are betting you'll stay silent. Don't. Let the real people in. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. All right at Rika Tiwari B5s. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's showing you a story about him, and it ends with you becoming someone new. Rika, in your past, Wheel of Fortune upright, a turning point, a cycle, luck in motion. Something shifted between you two. Right now, Knight of Cups upright, he's following his heart, charming, romantic energy. He's in his feelings about you. But your future, Queen of Wands upright, that's you. Confidence, warmth, magnetic determination. You're becoming the woman who doesn't need the text to know her own worth. Here's what the cards are really saying. Will he text you? Maybe. Knight of Cups suggests he might, but the Wheel and the Queen together are telling you something bigger. The cards are showing you that the real story isn't about waiting for his message. It's about you stepping into your power while you wait. You becoming so full of your own light that whether he texts or not stops being the question that matters. The Queen of Wands doesn't dim herself hoping for a knight's attention. She's too busy being magnetic on her own. That's your future. Build that first. The text is secondary. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. At King Bubs and Skitlas, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck just answered, and it's being honest about where he actually is. King Bubs in your past, Page of Pentacles upright, he was studying you, learning something tangible, focused. There was interest there. Right now, Five of Swords reversed. There's been conflict between you two, and it's left a sting, lingering resentment. He's not in a place of reconciliation yet. And his future feelings, Knight of Cups reversed, moodiness, unrealistic ideals, empty gestures. The deck's saying he's not feeling what you're feeling. Not right now. He's caught up in his own head, his own mood, maybe his own fantasy of what this is instead of what it actually is. Here's the hard truth the cards are giving you. The love you're putting out there doesn't match what he's got available right now. That doesn't mean you're wrong for feeling it. It means he's not ready to meet you there. The cards want you to know that sometimes the answer is no, and that's information you can use. You can stop waiting for him to feel the same way and start looking for someone who already does. Ooh, at King Bubs and Skitlas, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled completely different cards this time, and the story shifted. King Bubs, in his past, Knight of Swords upright, he's been driven, ambitious, charging ahead. He's got momentum. Right now, Ace of Pentacles upright, there's an opportunity, a seed of something real, abundance trying to grow. That's you. That's what you represent to him. His future, the world reversed, loose ends, incompletion, the last step unfinished. The cards are saying he feels something. The Ace of Pentacles doesn't lie. There's genuine potential there, real possibility. But the world reversed is telling you he's not ready to finish what this could be. He's stuck between starting and committing. So does he feel something? Yes. The cards say yes. But feeling it and being ready to do something about it are two different things. He's got the seed in his hands right now, and he's not sure if he's planting it or letting it fall. The cards want you to know his hesitation isn't about you. It's about him not being whole enough yet to give you what you deserve. That's on him to figure out, not you to fix. At AI 3333, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. Deck's answering about Facundo, and it's redirecting your focus where it needs to be. AI, welcome back. How are you sitting with that tower reading from last time? Okay, in Facundo's past, 10 of Pentacles reversed. There's been instability, family disputes, something fractured in his foundation. He's carrying that. Right now, Queen of Pentacles upright, you're nurturing, practical, offering warmth and security. That's what you bring. But his future, Four of Swords upright, rest, recovery, deliberate stillness. He needs to be alone. He needs to process something deep. Here's what the cards are saying about what Facundo thinks of you. He sees your warmth. He sees the Queen of Pentacles energy you're offering. The deck's real message is this: you're in no contact for a reason. His future is him needing to be still, to recover, to heal whatever broke in his foundation. And your job right now isn't to wonder what he thinks. It's to become the Queen of Pentacles for yourself, not for him. Nurture you. Build your own stability. The cards want you to know you can't fix his foundation. Only he can. Stay no contact. Keep building yours. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. Give it a second at Meg 6 Oxo, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's showing you the answer, and it's also showing you something better. Meg, in your past, 7 of Pentacles upright, you've been patient, playing the long game, nurturing something you believed in. Right now, the Lovers reversed. There's disharmony, misaligned values. You two aren't on the same page anymore. The alignment broke. And your future, Queen of Wands upright, that's you. Confidence, warmth, magnetic determination. You're becoming someone who doesn't need him to complete the picture. Here's what the cards are saying about whether he comes back. Probably not. Not in the way you want. The Lovers reversed is pretty clear. You two aren't aligned anymore, and that's not going to magically fix itself just because he shows up at your door. But the real gift the deck's showing you is the Queen of Wands. Your future isn't about him returning. It's about you becoming so magnetic, so confident, so full of your own fire that the question stops mattering. You're going to outgrow the need for him to validate your worth. That's the real comeback story here. You coming back to yourself. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Okay at Meg 6 Oxo, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. And their IT is 8 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. Death card just landed, and the deck's being very clear about what needs to happen. Meg, death upright, an ending, a transformation, a powerful transition. The answer to whether your ex-boyfriend texts you is no. Not because he can't, not because he doesn't think about you, but because that chapter is closing. The death card doesn't do maybes. It doesn't do he might reach out eventually. It's saying the old story between you two is finished. It's done its cycle. And here's the thing, the deck pulled this after you just asked about him coming back, and now you're asking if he'll text. That's the clinging the cards warned you about in the last reading. The Queen of Wands is your future, but you've got to actually walk toward her. Stop checking your phone. Stop waiting for the message that isn't coming. Death is saying, he won't text because that door is genuinely closed now, and that's not a tragedy. That's you finally getting to become who you're supposed to be without waiting for his permission or his validation. The transformation starts now. Let him go. All right at Francis, John, and Z. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled one card, and it's beaming at you like it knows something good. Francis, welcome back. How'd things settle with Jacqueline since we last talked? Four of Wands upright, celebration, homecoming, harmony, milestones. Your current energy is solid, friend. You're in a place of stability right now. Something's come together. You've hit a milestone or you're heading into one. There's a sense of arrival, like you've made it to a place you wanted to be. The energy around you is warm, grounded, celebratory. This is the card of we made it or this feels like home. So whatever you've been building toward, the deck's saying you're there, or damn close. The Four of Wands doesn't do false hope. When it lands, it's real. You're standing on solid ground right now. Enjoy it. Feel it. And if there's something to celebrate in your life, even something small, the deck's saying lean into it. You've earned this moment. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. At Real Ashwinair, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck's answering about Sakshi, and it's showing you a different kind of crossing. Ashwin, welcome back. The Hierophant said yes before, and now the cards are getting more specific. In your past, the Empress upright, there was abundance, nurturing, natural growth between you two. Something real bloomed. Right now, Ace of Pentacles upright, there's an opportunity, a seed of something, prosperity trying to grow. That's interesting timing. And her future, Page of Pentacles upright, she's studying something, learning, moving toward a tangible new opportunity of her own. Here's what the deck's saying. Yes, you will cross paths again. Not the way you might be imagining. The Ace of Pentacles in your present suggests the opportunity is already here or coming soon. But the Page of Pentacles in her future shows she's focused on her own growth, her own learning, her own path. So the crossing won't be a reunion where everything picks up where it left off. It'll be a moment where you both acknowledge the Empress energy that was real, and then you both keep moving forward. The cards want you to know. The crossing happens, but it's meant to be brief and beautiful, not a reversal of time. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. Lilbit, you just volunteered for a card roast, and the deck is absolutely ready to tell you something you need to hear. One card coming up. Lilbit, 13's a power number. You're drawn to the unlucky card that's actually the luckiest. Type roast as its own message and I'll pull your card. The deck's got jokes. Francis, John, and Z, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Ooh, at Francis, John, and Z, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. Lilbit, the system needs you to send it as roast without quotes. Just type it fresh as its own message, and the deck will deal your card. Go ahead, I'll wait. At Rosie's place 01, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck's answering about his love, and it's being honest about what love actually looks like here. Rosie, welcome back. How are you sitting with what came up yesterday about the affairs? Okay. In your past, Queen of Pentacles upright, you've been nurturing, practical, offering warmth and security. You built something real. Right now, Three of Wands upright, there's expansion, momentum, foresight building. Things are moving. And his future, Five of Wands upright, conflict, competition, creative friction. There's tension ahead. Here's what the cards are saying about whether he loves you. The Queen of Pentacles is you, and that's real. But the Three of Wands moving into Five of Wands is showing you that what's coming is friction, not peace. The cards aren't saying he doesn't love you. They're saying his love, if it exists, comes with conflict built in. It comes with him choosing other things, other people. The deck wants you to know this. Love without loyalty isn't love. It's just words. You deserve someone whose expansion includes you, not someone whose momentum leaves you behind. That's the real answer. Give it a second. At Arif Mohammed 1362, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's pulling back the curtain on Victor, and what you need to see is actually clear. Arif, welcome back. How are you doing since we looked at whether he was having an affair? Okay. In his past, Three of Cups upright, there's been celebration, friendship, community joy. He's got a social life, people around him. Right now, Queen of Pentacles upright, he's being nurturing, practical, offering security. That's the face he's showing you. But his future, Five of Pentacles reversed, recovery, help arriving, the door was open all along. Here's what Victor isn't being honest about. He's compartmentalizing. The Three of Cups past says he's got a whole world you might not be fully seeing. The Queen of Pentacles present is him playing the stable partner. But the Five of Pentacles reversed in his future is telling you something important. He's waiting for an escape, or he's already found one. The door was open all along. The cards are saying Victor's not being fully transparent about his social world, his connections, or what he's actually looking for outside the relationship. You need to have a real conversation with him about what he's holding back, and then you need to decide if his answer is enough for you. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. Lilbit, all caps energy, I love it. Let me pull your roast card right now. Okay, at Love B. The deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled one card about your dancing, and it's actually telling you something deeper. Love B, welcome back. You've been so attentive to what you want, so that tracks. 10 of Wands upright, burden, heavy responsibility, carrying it all. Here's what the cards are saying about being a good dancer by December. Yes, you can be. The 10 of Wands is telling you that you're putting too much weight on this goal. You're making it heavier than it needs to be. Cards saying you're carrying the expectation, the pressure, the I have to be good by this date energy, and that weight is actually slowing you down. Good dancing comes from joy, from lightness, from showing up without the burden of perfection attached. So here's the real answer. Drop some of that load. Practice because it feels good, not because you're trying to prove something by December. The attentiveness you've got is your superpower, but right now you're pointing it at the deadline instead of at the dance itself. Let go of the heaviness, then you'll actually get there. All right, at Lilbit 5532, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's showing you a housing situation, and it's got a timing message buried in there. Lilbit, in your past, Emperor reversed, there's been rigidity, control issues, maybe a living situation that felt too structured or controlling. Right now, Wheel of Fortune upright, luck is turning, cycles are moving, destinies in motion, things are shifting. And your future, 6 of Swords reversed, resistance to change, baggage weighing you down. Here's what the cards are saying about finding a place soon. The Wheel of Fortune says yes, the timing is moving. But 6 of Swords reversed is telling you that you've got some stuff to leave behind first. Maybe it's emotional baggage from the old place. Maybe it's practical stuff you're holding onto that's slowing the search down. The cards want you to know this, the place is coming, but you've got to actually be ready to move toward it. Clean up what's weighing you down. Let go of what tied you to the Emperor reversed situation. Once you do that, the wheel keeps turning and you'll land somewhere that feels like freedom, not just a new address. The move happens faster when you're not dragging the past with you. At Love B, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. Deck's reading a manual, and it's showing you something you need to hear clearly. Love B, in his past, the world upright, he felt complete, whole, like something was finished or integrated. He experienced wholeness with you or because of you. Right now, the moon upright, illusion, uncertainty, the subconscious at play. He's confused about what he's feeling. He might not even know if it's real love or something else he's mistaking for it. And his future, 5 of Pentacles upright, hardship, scarcity, feeling left in the cold. Here's what the cards are saying. Emmanuel felt that way because you made him feel whole, like you completed something in him. The moon is telling you that what he's calling love right now is wrapped up in illusion and uncertainty. He's not being honest with himself about what he actually feels. And the 5 of Pentacles ahead says that if things continue as they are, he's going to feel abandoned or cold. The cards want you to know this, Love Bee. His feelings might be real, but they're also confused. Don't build your hopes on someone who doesn't know what he's feeling yet. Wait for clarity. Wait for him to actually know. Update from the Felt. At Love Bee is running HOT tonight. The deck has a favorite, and it's not even pretending otherwise. Ooh, at Francis, John, and Z, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's pulling Mark's cards, and it's being very honest about where his head is right now. Francis, in his past, 5 of Cups upright, there's loss, grief, something that's spilled and he's been dwelling on it. Right now, the Hermit upright, he's turned inward, withdrawn into solitude, looking for answers inside himself. He's not reaching out. And his future, 10 of Swords upright, a painful ending, rock bottom, something that feels like betrayal coming. Here's what the cards are saying about Mark's feelings and intentions toward you. He's grieving something, and right now he's too deep in his own introspection to offer you anything real. The Hermit isn't a card of connection. It's isolation, withdrawal, him working through something alone. And the 10 of Swords ahead suggests that whatever's coming between you two, it's going to hurt. His current intention isn't toward you. It's inward, away from you. The cards want you to know this, Francis. Mark's not in a place to be present for you right now. He's dealing with his own pain and he's choosing solitude over connection. You can't light his way out of that cave. He has to do that work himself. Neptune's whispering to the moon now, and whatever you're dreaming about, the fuzzy, beautiful, impossible stuff, it's feeling extra real right now, extra possible. Pluto's sending up a friendly sextile, turning all that Scorpio intensity into actual power, actual transformation you can almost touch. At Love Bee, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign, probably. Deck just pulled 3 reversed cards, and it's basically saying stop catastrophizing right now. Love Bee, in your past, 8 of Swords reversed, you've been breaking free from restrictions, from self-limiting beliefs. The bindings were loose all along, and you're seeing that. Right now, 9 of Swords reversed. Hope is returning. Fear is releasing. Dawn after the dark. You're coming out of the anxiety spiral. And your future, 7 of Pentacles reversed. Impatience. The urge to dig up the seeds and check if they're growing. Here's what the cards are saying about your life. You're not ruining it. You're on the right path, but you're in that tricky middle place where you can't see the growth yet, and you're starting to panic. The 9 of Swords reversed says the worst of the fear is passing. You're waking up. But 7 of Pentacles reversed is warning you, don't sabotage yourself by obsessing, by checking too much, by second-guessing every choice. You've planted something real. Let it grow. Stop digging it up to measure it. The cards want you to know this, Love Bee, you're not ruining anything. You're exactly where you need to be. Trust the timeline. Trust the work. The harvest is coming. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. Give it a second at Francis John and Z, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's reading both of you, and it's showing a story that needs some attention right now. Francis, this is interesting. The cards are pulling one thread for both of your feelings. In your past, the magician upright, there's been manifestation, resourcefulness, willpower. You both made something happen together. Right now, the fool upright, new beginnings, spontaneity, a leap of faith. One or both of you is ready to jump. And your future together, Knight of Swords reversed, recklessness, burnout, charging without looking. Here's what the cards are saying. Anna's feelings are spontaneous, hopeful, ready to move forward. She's in the fool energy, innocent excitement about what's possible. Your feelings are the same, Francis. You're both at a leap of faith moment. But the Knight of Swords reversed is warning you both that if you charge ahead without thinking, without having real conversations about what you actually want, you're going to burn out. The momentum is there. The feelings are mutual, but the cards want you to know this. Slow down just enough to make sure you're on the same page about where this is actually going. Don't let the excitement override the wisdom. That's how the fool becomes reckless. Okay at Francis John and Z, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck's reading the energy between you and Ash, and it's showing a turn happening right now. Francis, in your past, Page of Wands upright, there was enthusiasm, exploration, a fresh idea arriving. Something sparked between you. Right now, Ten of Swords reversed, the worst is behind you. Recovery is happening. The pain is lifting. Your future, the Empress upright, abundance, nurturing, natural growth, creativity flowing. Here's what the cards are saying about the current energy and Ash's feelings. You two hit a rough patch. Something painful happened, but you're on the other side of it now. The Ten of Swords reversed means Ash is starting to heal too. And the Empress coming in your future is telling you that Ash's feelings are shifting toward nurturing, abundance, growth. You're moving from hurt into generosity. The energy between you right now is tender but turning. You're both recovering. Ash cares about you enough to want to build something real and abundant instead of staying stuck in the wound. The cards want you to know this, Francis. This is a second chance moment. Ash is opening back up. But the Empress also says don't take that nurturing for granted. Show up with intention. Meet their growth halfway. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. At Love B, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. All right at Love B. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. Oh, hold on at Francis John NZ. The deck wants to say more tonight. 5 cards for you. At Francis John NZ. Hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck pulled 5 cards on J and U, and it's painting a picture that needs real honesty. Francis, let's start with what's present right now. The Hermit upright, J's withdrawn, introspective, pulling inward. You're not fully showing up. Your challenge is 5 of Wands upright. There's conflict, creative friction, tension between you two that hasn't been resolved. And here's the hidden current underneath it all. 6 of Pentacles upright, generosity, giving and receiving, but there's a question of balance. Someone's scales are off. The guidance the cards are offering you is the Star upright. Hope, renewal, healing are possible, but you both have to want it. Now, let's look at the outcome. 3 of Wands upright, expansion, momentum building, foresight. Here's what the cards are saying about Jay's true feelings and intentions. Jay cares about you, but they're too inside their own head right now to show it clearly. They're withdrawn. Your feelings toward Jay are generous, but the 5 of Wands says there's unresolved tension you're both avoiding. The outcome shows expansion is possible, but only if you both step out of the hermit's cave and actually talk about what's real. The Star says healing happens, but it requires both of you to choose it. Any Aries in the house? Okay, listen. Your week is all about home and foundation. The sun's planted right there, so family stuff, your living space, whatever's at your roots is getting the spotlight. Mercury's been tangling up your home conversations, but Mercury turns direct on the 23rd, and suddenly you can actually say what you mean. That's the unblock moment. Ooh, at Francis John and Z, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's reading the energy between you and Cecilia, and it's showing recovery happening. Francis, in your past, 8 of Pentacles upright, you both have been honing something, mastering a craft together, putting in diligent work. There's been dedication. Right now, 3 of Swords reversed. The heartbreak is passing, healing is happening, the storm is moving out. The painful truth has been faced, and you're on the other side of it. your future, the Chariot reversed, lack of direction, scattered force, giving up control. Here's what the cards are saying about the energy between you two. You built something real together through work and dedication. Then something hurt, something cut deep, but you're healing from it right now. The Three of Swords reversed means Cecilia is also letting go of that pain. But the Chariot reversed in your future is a heads up. You need to be careful not to lose momentum or direction as you move forward together. The energy is tender and mending, but it's fragile. You've got to stay intentional. Don't let the relief of the pain passing make you careless. The cards want you to know this, Francis. Cecilia's still there. The storm is clearing, but you both need to rebuild with purpose, not just drift back into old patterns. At Love B, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign, probably. The deck's got news about you and Kevin, and it's honestly pretty hopeful, but with a catch. Love B, in your past, Five of Swords upright, there's been conflict, maybe a hollow victory, winning something at a cost. You two have fought or there's been tension that didn't feel great. Right now, Temperance upright, balance, moderation, patience, blending opposites. You're in a careful dance, a holding pattern where you're both trying to keep things stable and measured. And your future, Eight of Cups reversed, fear of change, aimless drifting, one foot out the door. Here's what the cards are saying about confessing and expressing romance. The Five of Swords past means you've got to clear the air first. There's residual stuff from that conflict. Temperance present says you're both being cautious, which makes sense. But the Eight of Cups reversed is telling you that if you don't make a move, Kevin's going to drift away or assume you're not interested. He's scared to change things too. The cards want you to know this, Love B. The confession can happen, romance can happen, but you have to be the one brave enough to break the temperance balance and actually say something real. Kevin's waiting for a sign that it's safe. Give him that sign. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Give it a second at Francis John NZ, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck pulled one card on you and Elmo, and it's basically saying celebration time. Francis, Four of Wands upright, harmony, homecoming, milestones, celebration. The energy between you and Elmo is solid. It's stable, it's warm, it's the kind of connection where you both feel like you're coming home when you're together. There's been something you've been building toward, and you're hitting a milestone with this person. The Four of Wands is all about foundation and joy at the same time. You've got both. This is one of the friendliest, most grounded cards the deck can pull on a connection. It's saying the energy is easy, it's real, and there's something worth celebrating here. No drama, no complications, just good people being good to each other. The cards want you to know this, Francis. Whatever's happening with Elmo, lean into it. This is the kind of energy you don't have to overthink. It just works. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. Okay at Francis John and Z, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck's reading your question about births, and it's showing something you need to hear about timing. Francis, in your past, Seven of Pentacles reversed. You've been impatient, maybe digging up the seeds to check if they're growing instead of letting things develop naturally. Right now, Strength upright, you've got quiet inner strength, courage, compassion, and real patience flowing through you. That's different from before. And your future, Three of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized, people working together towards something real. Here's what the cards are saying about births in 2026 and 2027. The cards don't deal in numbers, Francis. They deal in energy and timing. And what they're showing you is this. You've moved from impatience into real strength and patience. That shift matters. The Three of Pentacles coming says collaborative effort, teamwork with someone else, building something together. The cards are telling you that if children are part of your path, they come when you stop forcing the timeline and start building with intention and partnership. The energy in 2026 and 2027 is about creation, yes, but it's about patient, grounded creation with someone by your side. Trust the pace. Trust what you're building. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. All right at Align Beirut Bay. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's got a different answer for you this time, and I think you're going to feel it. Align, welcome back. Last time we pulled that tower for you, and now let's see what's shifted. In your past, Seven of Cups reversed. The fog is clearing. You're seeing through the illusions. You've gotten clarity about what was real and what wasn't. Right now, Nine of Cups upright, contentment, satisfaction, a wish fulfilled. You're in a good place. And your future, Judgment upright, reckoning, awakening, a call you're answering. Here's what the cards are saying about your ex coming back. The Seven of Cups reversed means you've stopped romanticizing what you two were. You see it clearly now. The Nine of Cups says you're actually satisfied without them. And Judgment coming is telling you that you're being called towards something new, something that requires you to answer yes to your own life instead of waiting for them to come back. The cards want you to know this. Align. Your ex isn't coming back because you don't need them to anymore. You've already moved on. Judgment is saying the real reckoning is you choosing yourself. That's the awakening happening, and it's beautiful. At Align Beirut Bay, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck pulled 3 Cups cards, and it's being really tender about what you need to hear. Align, in your past, Two of Cups reversed. The bond between you two was under strain. There was distance, imbalance. The connection fractured. Right now, Ace of Cups reversed. Your emotional cup is blocked. There's emptiness. Feelings aren't flowing the way they should. You're stuck. And your future, Queen of Cups upright, compassion, empathy, emotional depth, but also a warning about pouring yourself into someone else's cup while yours stays empty. Here's what the cards are saying about your ex coming back. The Two of Cups reversed shows why they left. The partnership wasn't balanced. The Ace of Cups reversed is showing me that right now you're focused on what you lost instead of what you need to feel. And the Queen of Cups is telling you that your future isn't about them coming back. It's about you learning to fill your own cup with compassion for yourself first. The cards want you to know this. Align, your ex isn't the answer. Your own healing is. The Queen of Cups coming is an invitation to love yourself the way you loved them. That's the real return that matters. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. you at Rani IVR 6QR, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. At Rani IVR 6QR, the deck has opinions tonight. First, the sun turns its face to you. Then 10 of Pentacles turns its face to you. And at the end of the road, 9 of Cups turns its face to you. Take the thread that tugs at you and trust your own hands with it. At Rani IVR 6QR, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck's pulling you back because it knows you need to hear something different this time. Rani, in your past, Queen of Cups upright, you've got deep emotional capacity, compassion, empathy flowing through you. That's your foundation. Right now, 9 of Swords upright, you're in anxiety, worry, sleepless nights about this question itself. You're spiraling about the answer. Your future, the sun upright, joy, success, vitality, radiant clarity coming. Here's what the cards are saying about marriages written in your destiny. The deck doesn't count. The universe doesn't work in numbers you can predict ahead of time. What the cards are showing you is this. You have the emotional depth to love deeply. That Queen of Cups is real. But right now, you're torturing yourself with worry about a future you can't control. The 9 of Swords is the real message, and the sun coming. That's telling you the anxiety passes when you stop trying to read the ending before you live the story. The cards want you to know this. Rani, your destiny isn't written in marriages. It's written in how fully you show up when love arrives. Trust that. Let go of the counting. Update from the Felt. At Rani IVR 6QR is running HOT tonight. The deck has a favorite, and it's not even pretending otherwise. At Align Beirut, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Give it a second. At Align Beirut, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Okay at Bardwell 0519, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled one card, and it's following up on yesterday's King of Wands energy in the best way. Bardwell, 5 of Cups reversed acceptance, moving on, noticing what still stands. So yesterday you got the King of Wands, right? Fire, passion, momentum. Tonight the deck's saying don't dwell on what didn't work before. Let go of the spilled milk. This person in front of you tonight is not your past. 5 of Cups reversed means you're ready to see what's actually here instead of what you lost. You're in a place where you can be present. The King of Wands was telling you to bring your fire, your energy, your authentic self. And now the Five of Cups reversed is saying do that without the weight of old grief on your shoulders. Show up light. Show up open. Notice what's actually standing in front of you instead of comparing it to ghosts. That's the magic tonight, Bardwell. You've already done the healing work. Now just live it. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. All right at Rani IVR 6QR. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. At Rani IVR 6QR, the deck has opinions tonight. First, the Lovers turns its face to you. Then King of Swords turns its face to you. And at the end of the road, Four of Pentacles turns its face to you. Take the thread that tugs at you, and trust your own hands with it. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. Aline, I have no idea what that message just said, but the deck's saying maybe try it again. I'm all ears if you want a reading. At Oshifa W5M, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck's reading your job question, and it's showing you something you've already started moving toward. Oshifa, welcome back. Last time you pulled the Magician, and 8 of Wands, and now let's see where that momentum landed. In your past, 8 of Cups upright, you walked away from something, you were seeking deeper meaning, you made a choice to leave. Right now, the Lovers reversed. There's disharmony, imbalance, misaligned values, indecision happening. You're in a moment of unclear choice. And your future, 5 of Pentacles reversed, recovery, help arriving, the door was open all along. Here's what the cards are saying about your future job. You already walked away from what wasn't serving you. That took courage. Right now, you're in the discomfort of not knowing which way is aligned, but the 5 of Pentacles reversed is telling you that help and opportunity are closer than you think. The door's already open. You just have to walk through it. The cards want you to know this, Ashifa, the job is coming, but it comes after you stop second-guessing yourself. Trust the walk you already took. Trust that the Eight of Cups and the Magician from last time are still working. You're already on your way. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Ooh, at Iceon 222, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck's pulling all wands, and it's basically saying your vibe is shifting from ego to spark. Iceon, welcome back. Last time you asked what you wouldn't see coming, and now let's see what's actually arriving. In your past, King of Wands reversed, impulsive rule, ruthlessness, vision without patience. You've been pushing hard, maybe too hard, maybe without thinking it through. Right now, Six of Wands reversed, ego's deflating, recognition feels hollow, you're coming off a fall from grace. The applause stopped. Your future, Page of Wands upright, enthusiasm arriving, a fresh idea, exploration, a spark that's new. Here's what the cards are saying about your next 2 months. You've been running on fumes and ego. That King of Wands reversed burned out. The Six of Wands reversed is showing you that the recognition game is ending, and that's actually good news. Because the Page of Wands coming is telling you something fresh and genuine is arriving. A new idea. Real enthusiasm, not forced. The cards want you to know this, Iceon. The next 2 months are about letting go of what wasn't working and saying yes to something that actually excites you. Smaller, quieter, more real. That's where the magic is. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. At a line Beirut, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. Line, I've actually pulled cards for you 3 times tonight and read all of them. But the deck's happy to clarify what's coming through these 3. Queen of Wands upright in your past. That's you at your most confident, warm, magnetically determined. You had fire. 7 of Cups reversed in your present. The fog is clearing. You're seeing things with real clarity now, making decisive moves instead of getting lost in daydreams and illusions. And 3 of Swords upright in your future. Heartbreak, painful truth, sorrow arriving. I'm not going to soften this one a line. That card is telling you something hard is coming. But here's what matters. The 3 of Swords upright doesn't stay upright forever. It passes. Healing comes after. The Queen of Wands got you through before, and that clarity you're finding right now in the 7 of Cups reversed is going to be what carries you through whatever the 3 of Swords brings. You've got the strength. The cards are saying trust that you do. Give it a second at Dakshayani Neely. The cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck's pulling reversed cards and it's basically saying you're in your own way right now. Dakshayani, welcome back. Last time you asked about Prashal, and now let's see what the interview's showing. In your past, 4 of Swords upright, you took rest, you paused, you recovered. That was real and necessary. Right now, judgment reversed, self-doubt is loud, harsh self-judgment is running the show, you're ignoring the call to step up. You're second-guessing yourself. And your future, Seven of Pentacles reversed, impatience, wasted effort. You're digging up the seeds to check if they're growing instead of letting things develop. Here's what the cards are saying about this interview. You've done the work. You rested, you prepared. But right now, doubt is blocking you. Judgment reversed is saying you don't believe you're ready, but you are. And the Seven of Pentacles reversed is warning you. Don't sabotage yourself with impatience or obsessive checking. Stop digging up what you planted. The cards want you to know this, Dakshayani. The interview is yours to lose if you let self-doubt win. Show up, trust what you've done, and let the outcome land. You're more ready than you think. Okay at Pufferfish Leo, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck's showing you how you land with people, and it's actually pretty solid. Pufferfish, welcome back. Last time you pulled the Page of Wands, and now let's see how the workplace sees you. In your past, Five of Wands reversed, conflict and tension have released. You've moved past the competition and friction that was happening. Right now, King of Cups upright, emotional balance, diplomacy, calm mastery of feeling. You're steady. You know how to read the room and hold space without losing yourself. And your future, Three of Swords reversed, healing, forgiveness, the storm passing. Conflict that might come is going to resolve. Here's what the cards are saying about how people see you at your job. They see someone who's moved past drama and stepped into real emotional intelligence. The King of Cups is you being the person people trust because you're grounded. And the Three of Swords reversed coming tells you that any tension ahead gets healed because of how you show up. You're seen as steady, calm, someone who doesn't add fuel to the fire. That's rare, Pufferfish. The cards want you to know that reputation you're building is real and people notice it. All right at Ayeshaya's 1448. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck's pulling heavy cards about truth and choice, and it's asking you to look at what's really happening. Ayesha, welcome back. Last time you asked if he'd leave her, and now you're asking if he already has. In your past, Seven of Swords reversed. The sneaking around is ending. He's getting caught or coming clean. Conscience is returning. Right now, the Hierophant upright, tradition, guidance, shared beliefs. He's stepping back into structure and what's expected. Your future, the Lovers reversed, disharmony, imbalance, misaligned values, indecision. Here's what the cards are saying. The Seven of Swords reversed shows the third-party situation is surfacing. Truth is coming out. Hierophant upright in the present is telling you he's choosing tradition, choosing what's expected of him. That could mean stepping back into his marriage or stepping back from you. The Lovers reversed coming says disharmony is the future no matter which way this goes. Nobody's aligned. Nobody's choosing clearly. Ayesha, this is hard to hear, but the cards want you to know he's not making a clean choice either way. The real question isn't whether he's left the third party. It's whether you're going to stop waiting for him to choose and start choosing yourself. That's where your power is. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. At At Ayeshaya's 1448, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves, I just do the commentary. Deck pulled again, and it's showing you the actual foundation underneath what you're asking. Ayesha, in your past, Knight of Pentacles reversed. Stagnation, boredom, stuck in the same furrow, dependable routine that stopped working. Right now, Four of Wands reversed. Instability, transition. The foundation is shaky. Homecoming feels broken. In your future, Three of Pentacles upright. Teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized. People working together towards something real. Here's what the cards are saying about whether he's left the third party. The Knight of Pentacles reversed shows you've both been stuck in a pattern that wasn't working. The Four of Wands reversed is telling you the marriage itself is unstable right now. The foundation is shaking. That's the real situation. And the Three of Pentacles coming says the future depends on whether you both decide to build as a team or keep working at cross purposes. Ayesha, I'm going to be gentle here because I see the weight you're carrying. The cards aren't answering yes or no about the third party. They're showing you that the marriage needs rebuilding either way. Whether he's left her or not, the real question is, do you both want to do the work to make this solid again? That's the choice in front of you. Trust yourself on that answer. At Dakshayani Neely, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Ooh, at Dakshayani Neely, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. Deck pulled 10, and it's showing you exactly why this job is yours to claim. Dakshayani, welcome back. At the heart of this, Knight of Pentacles upright, hard work, dependable progress, you showing up every single day. That's your engine. The challenge crossing you is Two of Cups reversed, imbalance, distance, a bond under strain. You're worried the connection isn't there, that you don't fit. The root underneath everything, Ace of Pentacles upright, opportunity, prosperity, a seed of abundance. This job exists because you're ready for it. In your past, Seven of Wands upright, you've been defending your ground, persevering, holding your conviction even when exhausted. That got you here. And the crown above all this, the Chariot upright, willpower, victory, determination, momentum. You've got the power. Your future shows Three of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, your skills recognized by people who matter. You're going to land here and be valued. You as the self, King of Cups upright, emotional balance, diplomacy, calm mastery of feeling. You walk in steady. The house around you, the Emperor upright, structure, authority, stability. This workplace has solid ground. Your hopes and fears, Page of Cups upright, curiosity, intuition, a creative message surfacing. You're afraid you won't shine, but that intuition is real and it's going to speak in that room. And the outcome, Dakshayani, Six of Pentacles upright. Fair exchange, generosity, giving and receiving. They're going to offer, you're going to say yes. This is yours. At Pufferfish Leo, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. Deck's reading, love advice for work, and it's basically saying stop protecting yourself so hard. Pufferfish in your past, 8 of Pentacles upright. You've been mastering your craft, diligent, honing every skill, showing up with excellence. That's your foundation. Right now, Ace of Cups reversed. Your heart's blocked, feelings are shut down, you're running empty. You're not letting anything in, not connection, not vulnerability, nothing. Your future, 10 of Wands upright, burden, heavy responsibility, you carrying it all alone. Here's what the cards are saying about love advice for your work situation. You've built something solid through discipline and work, but you've locked your heart in the process. Ace of Cups reversed is telling you that emotional openness is what's actually missing. And if you keep that door closed, the 10 of Wands is coming. You'll carry everything alone, burnout inevitable. The love advice the deck's giving you, Pufferfish, stop protecting yourself at work by shutting down. Let people see you. Let connection happen. That's not weakness in your professional life. That's what makes you human and makes people want to work with you. Open the cup. Let it fill. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. Give it a second at Dakshayani Neely. The cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Deck pulled one card, and it's basically saying this person knows what they want. Dakshayani, King of Pentacles upright. Wealth, business mastery, grounded success, someone who's built something real and knows how to hold it. Here's what the cards are saying about your date with Krishna Raju. He's solid. He's got his foundation laid. He's not flaky or uncertain. The King of Pentacles shows up knowing his own value and expecting the same from the people around him. So the real question for you isn't whether he's going to show up. He will, prepared and present. The question is whether you're going to show up as your full self, not dimmed down, not asking for less than you deserve. The King of Pentacles respects that energy. He's looking for someone grounded too, someone who knows their own worth. So go in clear about what you want, Dakshayani. Match his energy. Don't perform, don't shrink. That's how this lands well. You've got the fire for this one. Okay at Pufferfish Leo, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. Deck's reading someone's feelings for you, and it's showing curiosity, turning into something quieter. Pufferfish in her past, Page of Cups upright. She was curious about you, intuitive, there was interest, a creative spark. Right now, 3 of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized. She sees what you bring. She respects your work, your presence, the things you do well. And her future with you, Knight of Wands reversed, impulsiveness cooling, scattered energy settling, that bold passion burning out. Here's what the cards are saying about how Manali Shah feels about you. She started curious and interested. That's real. Right now, she's in a place of respect and recognition. She values you professionally. She sees your craft. Knight of Wands reversed coming, though, is telling you that initial spark is going to fade if nothing shifts. The boldness and passion aren't sustaining. So the cards want you to know this. Pufferfish. There's appreciation there, genuine appreciation. But curiosity alone doesn't carry a fire. If you want something more to happen between you two, it's going to take you making a real move, not waiting for the spark to reignite on its own. The Page of Cups was the moment. 3 of Pentacles is where you are now. What comes next is up to you. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. Akshayani, that's not a question. That's a vibe check. The deck's waiting for something real to sink your teeth into. What's on your mind? All right at Blessedone C9E. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled heavy, and it's showing you destiny that starts with letting yourself matter. Blessedone, in your past, Queen of Cups reversed, you've been pouring into everyone else, absorbing their feelings, neglecting yourself in the process. That's been your pattern. Right now, the Star reversed despair, disconnection, your faith is dimmed. The light feels far away. And your future, the Hanged Man upright, surrender, a new perspective, a sacred pause. Here's what the cards are saying about what you're destined for. You've spent so long taking care of everyone that you've forgotten to take care of yourself. The Star reversed is showing you that's caught up with you. You're disconnected, and the hope feels gone. But the Hanged Man coming is telling you that destiny isn't something that happens to you. It's something you step into by pausing and shifting how you see everything. Your destiny starts with surrender, not to other people, but to yourself. Stop absorbing everyone's pain. Stop dimming your own light. The Hanged Man is saying you're meant for something that only happens when you turn inward and choose yourself first. That's not selfish. That's the whole point. You matter, Blessedone. Your destiny waits on that truth. At Blessedone C9E, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck pulled again, and it's showing you destiny that's about standing firm through the shake. Blessedone, in your past, 3 of Wands upright, expansion, foresight, momentum building. You've been moving forward, you've seen possibility, things were gathering. Right now, 7 of Wands upright, perseverance, defending your ground, conviction. You're standing firm. You're holding what matters to you even though it's hard. And your future, 4 of Wands reversed, instability, transition, a shaky foundation. The celebration you're looking for isn't solid yet. Here's what the cards are saying about your destiny. You've built momentum and vision. You're in the thick of it right now, defending what you believe in, and it takes everything you've got. 4 of Wands reversed is telling you that the homecoming, the harmony, the milestone you're reaching for, it's not here yet and the ground underneath is still moving. But Blessedone, that's not a bad destiny. That's a real one. Your destiny isn't about arriving at some perfect celebration. It's about becoming someone who can stand on shaky ground and not fall. The perseverance you're living right now, that's the point. That's what you're meant to master. Keep standing. The foundation settles when you do. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. Ooh, at Wimbanversity 8831, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled one, and it's basically saying your body's trying to tell you something about control. Wimbanversity, welcome back. Last time you pulled the Wheel of Fortune, and now let's see what's keeping you up. The Emperor upright, structure, authority, stability, protection. Here's what the cards are saying about why you keep waking up tonight. You're holding something too tight. The Emperor is all about control and structure. But when he shows up on a night when you can't sleep, he's saying your nervous system is locked down. You're gripping something, maybe a decision, maybe a worry, maybe just the need to have everything under control, and your body's refusing to rest until you loosen that grip. The Emperor reversed would be chaos, but upright like this, he's rigid. So the cards want you to know this, Wimbanversity. You don't need to fix anything right now. You need to surrender the controls for a few hours. Let go of whatever you're protecting or managing in your head. Your body's awake because it's asking you to trust that the structure holds without you white-knuckling it all night. Release the Emperor. Let yourself be unguarded for a few hours. Sleep will come when you do. At Pufferfish Leo, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck pulled, and it's showing you attraction that's shifted into something you need to decide about. Pufferfish in her past, 10 of Pentacles upright. There was something solid, lasting, a foundation. Maybe she saw potential for something real with you. Right now, the Chariot upright, willpower, victory, determination, momentum. She's moving forward with conviction, she's got direction, and she's driving it. And her future, 5 of Pentacles reversed, recovery, help arriving. The door was open all along. Here's what the cards are saying about whether Manali's still attracted to you. The 10 of Pentacles shows there was something built between you, something she valued. The Chariot upright in the present is telling you she's moving forward on her own path with real momentum. She's not stuck on you. And the 5 of Pentacles reversed coming says she's going to be fine. She's going to find what she needs. So is she still attracted to you, Pufferfish? The cards are saying the attraction shifted into respect and then into momentum towards something else. That's not cruelty. That's life. The door the 5 of Pentacles is talking about, it was open. It still might be, but she's not waiting at it. If you want this, you've got to move now, not hope she stays still. The Chariot doesn't wait. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Give it a second. At Gothic Van Life 2331, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Deck pulled, and it's showing you 2 weeks that pivot from ending into the long view. Gothic Van Life, welcome back. Last time you pulled the 10 of Swords, and now let's see where it's taking you. In your past, the Sun upright, joy, success, vitality, radiant clarity. You've had light, things were working. Right now, 10 of Swords upright, a painful ending, rock bottom, betrayal. Something's hit hard. And your next 2 weeks, 7 of Pentacles upright, patience, the long view, assessing growth. Here's what the cards are saying about your next 2 weeks. You're in the 10 of Swords right now, Gothic van life. Something's ending and it hurts. That's the honest part. But the 7 of Pentacles coming is telling you that this pain has a purpose. You're going to move from rock bottom into assessment mode. You're going to look at what you planted, what grew, what didn't. And that perspective, that long view, is going to show you something the sun showed you before. There was growth happening underneath. The next 2 weeks aren't about celebrating yet. They're about stopping and really seeing what you're building. That's where the healing starts. Trust the pause. The sun didn't disappear. It's just behind the work you're about to do. Okay, at Ron Alvarado 2800, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled, and it's showing you a message about growth that starts with stopping. Ron Alvarado, in your past, temperance upright, you've known balance. You've blended things with patience and moderation. That's your foundation. Right now, 4 of Swords reversed, you're restless, you're burning out, you're refusing to pause. You're pushing hard, grinding, no stillness. And your future, the moon reversed, confusion lifting, fear released, truth surfacing. Here's what the cards are saying about your message on growing. You learned balance once. Temperance showed you how. But right now, you've abandoned that lesson. The 4 of Swords reversed is screaming that you can't grow by grinding yourself to dust. Growth doesn't happen in motion all the time. It happens in the pause, in the recovery, in the deliberate rest. And the moon reversed coming is telling you that when you actually stop and let yourself be still, the confusion clears. The truth surfaces. You'll see what's real about your growth, what's actually working, what's just noise. So the deck's message for you, Ron Alvarado, stop. Rest. The growth you're chasing doesn't need your constant effort. It needs your presence. The moon reversed is saying the clarity comes when you get quiet. Trust that. At Nansamamol in G5P, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. All right, at Nansamamol in G5P, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. And their IT is 43 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. At Claudia J 601L, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. Deck pulled, and it's showing you financial truth that hinges on choices you're about to make. Claudia, welcome back. Did justice help you find your cat? Let's see what it's saying about your money now. In your past, Ace of Swords upright, clarity, breakthrough, a piercing truth. You've seen something clearly about your finances. Right now, justice upright, fairness, truth, accountability, cause and effect. What you're experiencing is the consequence of something. And your future, 5 of Swords upright, conflict, hollow victory, winning at a cost. Here's what the cards are saying about whether your financial situation improves soon. Claudia, the Ace of Swords showed you a hard truth. Justice is saying you're living in the exact outcome your past choices created. That's not punishment, that's arithmetic. And the Five of Swords coming is telling you that if you try to force an improvement without addressing the cause, you'll win something hollow, money that feels good for a moment but costs you more. So will it improve? Only if you stop fighting justice. The cards are saying the path forward isn't through conflict or shortcuts. It's through honesty about what created this. Own the consequence, make the real change, and the numbers shift. But there's no way around the reckoning first. That's the deal the deck's offering you. Oh, hold on at Pufferfish Leo. The deck wants to say more tonight. 5 cards for you. Ooh, at Pufferfish Leo, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled 5, and it's showing you feelings that are stuck between wanting and holding back. Pufferfish, in the present, Knight of Pentacles upright, she's diligent, dependable, grounded. She shows up. Challenge crossing you, death reversed, she's resisting change, clinging to what's safe, not ready to transform anything. The hidden current underneath, judgment reversed, self-doubt. She's questioning herself, not hearing the call to move forward. The guidance the cards are offering, Page of Wands upright, enthusiasm, exploration, a fresh idea. There's spark potential here, but it needs direction. And the outcome, Pufferfish, 10 of Wands upright. Heavy responsibility carrying it all. Here's what the cards are saying about Radhika's feelings for you. She cares. She's dependable, she shows up, but she's stuck in resistance. She wants something to shift between you two, but she's afraid to let it. The 10 of Wands coming means if this continues as is, she's going to carry the weight of unspoken feelings, the burden of not moving forward. So her feelings are real, but they are locked. She's waiting for you to make a clear move that makes it safe for her to say yes. The Page of Wands is telling you, bring the enthusiasm, bring the fresh energy. That's what unlocks her. At Simran 0, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck pulled and it's showing you career that comes through rest, not rushing. Simran, welcome back. The High Priestess was watching your back last time. Let's see what's coming now. In your past, 10 of Cups reversed disharmony at home, a picture that doesn't match the feeling. Something felt off, unstable. Right now, Temperance reversed. You're imbalanced, impatient, forcing things, excess energy with nowhere to go. And what's coming in your career? 4 of Swords upright, rest, recovery, deliberate stillness. Here's what the cards are saying about what's coming for you, Simran. You've been carrying tension and imbalance. You're frustrated, you're pushing, you want movement. But the 4 of Swords coming is telling you that the career breakthrough you're waiting for arrives through pause, not force. This is your permission slip to stop grinding. Stop trying to make something happen through sheer will. The stillness and rest coming, that's not delay, that's the setup. When you actually rest, your intuition clears. You see what's real. And that's when the right opportunity lands because you're present enough to recognize it. The cards are saying your career is coming, but it comes to someone who's still enough to receive it. Rest first. The job finds you when you're not exhausted. Trust the 4 of Swords. Give it a second. At Ron Alvarado 2800, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck pulled one, and it's basically saying someone solid is about to show up in your world. Ron Alvarado, King of Pentacles upright. Wealth, business mastery, grounded success. Someone who knows their own value and isn't apologizing for it. Here's what the cards are saying is coming in the next 2 weeks. A person or an energy that's built something real. Someone dependable. Someone who's got their foundation laid and knows how to hold it. Could be a mentor, could be a business opportunity, could be someone walking into your life who's got resources, financial, emotional, whatever you need right now. The King of Pentacles doesn't show up to play. He shows up knowing exactly what he brings. So the cards want you to know this. Ron Alvarado, something grounded is coming. But here's the part that matters. You've got to be ready to meet it as an equal. The King of Pentacles respects people who know their own worth. So in the next 2 weeks, when this solid person or opportunity arrives, don't shrink. Don't ask for less than you deserve. Match the energy. Know your value the way the King of Pentacles knows his. That's how this lands well. You're not waiting for someone to rescue you. You're meeting someone on equal ground. Okay at Queen Salda, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled, and it's showing you a love story that's turning into a different kind of beginning. Queen, in your past, 5 of Swords upright, conflict, hollow victory, winning at a cost. You and your ex ended rough. Someone won something, but it didn't feel good. Right now, Temperance upright, balance, moderation, patience, blending opposites. You're in a place of equilibrium. You're finding your center again. And your future, Ace of Cups upright, new love, emotional beginnings, an open heart. Here's what the cards are saying about whether your ex returns soon, Queen. No, the Ace of Cups isn't them coming back. It's a new emotional beginning, a fresh start. And the cards are telling you that's actually the mercy. The 5 of Swords showed you what happened. It was messy. It was costly. Nobody really won. I know that's not the answer you came for, but the deck's being honest. Your ex isn't the story. You are. And the next chapter is one where your heart opens to something that doesn't carry the weight of the 5 of Swords. Trust that, Queen. The best comeback is moving forward. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. All right at Queen Salda. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. Deck pulled, and it's showing you a twin flame story that's asking you to listen differently. Queen, in your past, 8 of Wands upright, speed, movement, swift news, things in flight. That connection moved fast, it was electric. Right now, 5 of Pentacles reversed, recovery, help arriving, the door was open all along. You're healing, you're finding your way back to solid ground. Your future, Page of Cups upright, curiosity, intuition, a creative message surfacing. Here's what the cards are saying about your twin flame returning soon, Queen, not in the way you're asking. The Eight of Wands was the rush, the intensity, the speed of that connection. But right now you're in recovery. You're learning that the door was open all along, meaning you had the power to walk through it yourself. And the Page of Cups coming is telling you something's trying to reach you, but it's subtle. It's intuition. It's a message from your own inner knowing, not from them. The cards aren't saying no to reunion. They're saying the real return is you coming back to yourself. That's the twin flame work happening right now. When you're whole on your own, when you're listening to the Page of Cups, your own wisdom, then whatever comes next, you're ready for it. But the return you need first is to you, Queen. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. At Pufferfish Leo, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. Deck pulled one, and it's showing you feelings that are sharp, clear, and asking for honesty back. Pufferfish, Queen of Swords upright. Clarity, independence, unvarnished truth. No softening it, no playing games. Here's what the cards are saying about Annika's feelings towards you. She sees you, really sees you. She's not confused or caught between two things. Queen of Swords knows exactly what she thinks, and she's not hiding it. She values truth over comfort. She values independence over pretense. So her feelings for you are honest ones, whatever they are. If she cares, she'll tell you straight. If she doesn't, she won't waste your time with mixed signals. The Queen of Swords doesn't do ambiguity. So the real question here, Pufferfish, isn't what she feels. It's whether you can handle the clarity when it comes, because she will give it to you. Direct. No apologies. If you're looking for maybe or someday or her playing coy, that's not this card. But if you want to know exactly where you stand with someone who respects honesty more than comfort, Annika's your answer. Ask her straight. She'll answer the same way. Ooh, at Fabulicious T1111, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled and it's showing you a work situation that moves past through generosity, not force. Fabulicious, in your past, justice upright, there was a reckoning, a truth, cause, and effect. Something happened and it mattered. Right now, Six of Pentacles upright, you're giving, you're receiving, you're in fair exchange. You're being generous even in this mess. In your future, Knight of Swords reversed, recklessness, burnout, charging without looking. Here's what the cards are saying about moving past this situation, Fabulicious. Yes, you can move past it. But not the way you might think. The justice you faced showed you something real about what happened. Now the Six of Pentacles is telling you that the way through is generosity, not weakness, generosity. Give what's yours to give. Receive what's offered. Keep the scales fair. And the Knight of Swords reversed coming is a warning. Don't rush forward trying to fix it all at once. Don't burn yourself out charging ahead without looking at where you're going. The situation moves past you when you stop trying to win it and start just moving with integrity. Fair exchange. Honest give and take. That's the pace that gets you out. The cards are saying you're already doing the hard part, the generosity, the fairness. Just hold that line and don't sprint toward the exit. You'll get there. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. At Pufferfish Leo, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. The deck pulled one, and it's showing you something the cards almost never say this directly. Pufferfish, 9 of Wands reversed. Burnout, paranoia, defenses worn thin. Here's what the cards are saying about who's most likely to end up with you. Nobody. Not yet. Not because you're not worthy, you absolutely are, but because right now you're exhausted. Your defenses are paper thin. You're running on fumes and looking for someone to fill that tank for you. And that's the setup for ending up with the wrong person. The 9 of Wands reversed is telling you that you need to rebuild your own resilience first. Shore up your own walls. Get your energy back. Stop asking the deck who's coming to save you and start asking yourself what you need to feel whole on your own. The cards aren't being mean, pufferfish. They're being honest. You've asked me 3 times in one night about 3 different people's feelings for you. That's the burnout talking. That's the paranoia. So the most likely person to end up with you, yourself. When you're rested, when your defenses aren't worn thin, when you stop searching, that's when the right person recognizes you. The deck's saying take care of yourself first. Everything else follows. If the deck earned a laugh tonight, the like button's right there. It works for applause. At Shruti H8F9U, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Give it a second. At Shruti H8F9U, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Okay at Nasria B 7D, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled, and it's showing you feelings that are quiet, withdrawn, and asking you to listen carefully. Nasria, welcome back. That was a heavy question about his parents last time. Let's see what's happening with him now. In his past, 4 of Swords upright, rest, recovery, deliberate stillness. He's been in a quiet place, maybe withdrawn. Right now, 4 of Cups upright, apathy, contemplation, a missed offer. He's detached, he's looking inward, he's not reaching for what's in front of him. His future, Page of Cups reversed, emotional immaturity, moodiness, ignoring his own inner voice. Here's what the cards are saying about his feelings and emotions toward you, Nasria. He cares, but he's not present with it. The 4 of Cups shows someone who's turned away from what's being offered, and that's you. He's in his own head, contemplating, disconnected. The Page of Cups reversed coming is telling you that instead of growing emotionally, instead of listening to his own intuition about what he really wants, he's being moody and avoidant. So his feelings for you might be real underneath, but right now he's not accessing them. He's not choosing them. He's choosing stillness and distance. The cards are saying this is a moment where you need to know your own worth, Nasria. His feelings are his work to do. You can't feel them for him. All right, at Intuitivigen 5111, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled one, and it's basically telling you the one thing you need to hear right now. Intuitivigen, welcome back. How'd that Astra exam go? Temperance upright. Balance, moderation, patience, blending opposites. Here's the message you need to keep going, Intuitivigen. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to have it all figured out. You don't have to push harder or move faster or force the outcome. Temperance is saying that what you're building, whatever it is, gets built in the middle ground. In the blend. In the patience. You're mixing water and fire, shadow and light, doubt and hope, and that messy middle is exactly where the real work happens. The cards want you to know that keeping going doesn't mean sprinting. It means staying balanced. It means knowing when to push and when to pause. It means not burning out chasing something that's already on its way to you. Temperance is the quiet card, the steady card. And it's telling you that you're doing it right by just showing up and blending it all together. Keep going at the pace that lets you breathe, Intuitivigen. That's the message. You're exactly where you need to be. Subscribe and the deck remembers you. It's got a great memory and a petty streak. At Fabulicious T 1111, hands where I can see them. The cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. Deck pulled, and it's showing you a story about what Josh feels versus what he's willing to do. Fabulicious, in your past, 10 of Cups upright, emotional fulfillment, family, lasting harmony. There was something whole there once, something that felt complete. Right now, 6 of Pentacles upright, generosity, giving and receiving, fair exchange. He's giving something, you're receiving something, but it's balanced. And your future, 5 of Cups upright, loss, grief, dwelling on what's spilled. Here's what the cards are saying about whether Josh truly has feelings for you, Fabulicious. Yes, but feelings aren't the same as action. The 10 of Cups in his past suggests he knows what real love looks like. The 6 of Pentacles right now is telling you he's being generous with you, but it's measured. It's fair exchange, not devotion. And the 5 of Cups coming is the hard truth. If things continue as they are, you're going to be grieving what's spilled instead of celebrating what's still standing. So Josh feels something. But the cards are asking you to be honest about whether his feelings match what you need. Feelings without follow-through are just words, Fabulicious. The deck's saying don't confuse generosity with love. Don't mistake fairness for devotion. You deserve someone who's all in, not just balanced. That's the message. Ooh, at Nansamamel and G5P, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled, and it's showing you love that arrives when you stop fighting for control. Nancy, in your past, 7 of Wands upright, you've been persevering, defending your ground, standing your conviction. You've been fighting hard. Right now, Chariot reversed, lack of direction, scattered force, you're giving up control. You're lost in the momentum. Your future, 6 of Wands reversed, ego, a fall from grace, hollow applause. Here's what the cards are saying about your love life, Nancy. Neither your ex nor someone new arrives while you're in this scattered, exhausted place. 7 of Wands shows you've been battling, maybe for your ex, maybe against the idea of moving on. But the Chariot reversed is telling you that all that fighting has left you without direction. You're spinning. The 6 of Wands reversed coming is saying that if you keep chasing victory, winning your ex back, proving something to someone, you're going to find hollow success. A relationship built on ego or winning isn't love, it's conquest. So here's what the deck wants you to know, Nancy. Your love life opens up when you stop fighting. Stop defending your ground. Stop trying to steer the outcome. Get still. Find your actual direction instead of just momentum. When you do that, when you're settled and clear about what you actually want, not what you're fighting for, that's when real love finds you. Could be old, could be new. But first comes the stillness. Intuitive Jen, that's it. That's the temperance message right there. You showed up steady, you didn't force it, and it paid off. The deck knew. I knew you had it in you. How does it feel? Intuitive Jen, you earned that win all on your own. Now go celebrate, you deserve it. Come back anytime the cards have something to say. At Duane Blakar 7-0, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign, probably. The deck pulled, and it's showing you a reunion that can't happen the way you're picturing it. Duane, welcome back. That 10 of Cups said summer romance, and here you are asking about Lisa again. In your past, 9 of Cups upright, contentment, satisfaction, a wish fulfilled. You too had that. It felt complete. Right now, Ace of Cups reversed, blocked feelings, emptiness, a cup left unfilled. The emotional door is closed right now. And your future, sun reversed, clouds passing over, dimmed optimism, delayed wins. Here's what the cards are saying about getting back together with Lisa soon. Duane, not yet. Not in the time frame you're hoping for. The 9 of Cups shows you what you had was real and good. But the Ace of Cups reversed is telling you that right now, the emotional connection is blocked. Something's in the way, maybe hurt, maybe distance, maybe you both need space to process what happened. And the sun reversed coming says the clarity, the joy, the radiant yes isn't here yet. The clouds are still there, so the cards aren't saying never. They're saying the reunion you're chasing can't happen while emotions are this blocked. What needs to happen first is individual healing. You need to fill your own cup, Duane. When both of you have done that work, then Lisa becomes possible again. But rushing it now just prolongs the hurt. Share the stream with one friend who needs a sign, or a laugh. We do both. Give it a second at our re-in rows, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. Deck pulled, and it's showing you a spark that's turning into something real and shared. Our re-in your past, Ace of Wands upright, inspiration. A new spark, raw creative energy. Something caught fire for you recently. Something lit up. Right now, Six of Wands upright, victory, recognition, public success. You're getting seen for it. People are noticing what you've started. In your future, Three of Pentacles upright, teamwork, craftsmanship, skills recognized. Here's what the cards are saying about everything happening in your life right now, Arian. You're in the middle of a beautiful ascent. The spark you caught is real. It's not a fluke. The Six of Wands is telling you that your effort, your idea, your energy is being recognized, and that recognition is earned. Here's where it gets interesting. The Three of Pentacles coming is saying that what you've started solo is about to become collaborative. The real win isn't just you shining alone. It's you bringing other skilled people into what you're building. You're going to recognize that you need a team, and that team is going to make this thing bigger than you could do by yourself. So everything happening right now is momentum, Arian, but don't get attached to doing it all alone. The cards are saying the next level requires collaboration. Stay open to that. The best is coming, but it comes with other people in the room. Every like feeds the candles. Every subscribe feeds the deck's ego. Both run this show. Arian, the deck's already talking to you. You don't need numerology to know you're on the right track. That Three of Pentacles is doing all the heavy lifting. Stick with what's moving. Juanita, welcome back. Good to see you in the room tonight. You here for a reading or just vibing with the deck? Okay, at Ankita M 7777, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled, and it's showing you something shifting, but not the way you're hoping. Ankita, welcome back. Yesterday the devil said he wasn't coming back soon, and today the cards are saying something deeper. In his past, Five of Cups upright, loss, grief, dwelling on what's spilled. He's been grieving something too. Right now, Page of Pentacles reversed, procrastination, distraction, lessons unlearned. He's not moving forward. He's stuck, avoiding, not learning from what happened. And his future, Four of Swords upright, rest, recovery, deliberate stillness. Here's what the cards are saying about Artik's current feelings and what's changed, Ankita. His feelings haven't shifted toward you. What's shifted is that he's gone deeper into avoidance. The Five of Cups shows he experienced loss too. Maybe the loss of you, maybe something else, and he's stuck there. The Page of Pentacles reversed says he's not using this time apart to grow or understand. He's just distracting himself, procrastinating on the actual emotional work. And the Four of Swords coming is telling you that what R needs right now is to be alone. to rest, to recover without trying to figure out what comes next. That's not about you, Ankita. That's about him needing space that has nothing to do with your worth. The cards are saying, stop waiting for him to change his mind. He's not ready. Focus on your own Four of Swords, give yourself the rest and recovery you deserve too. All right at Pufferfish Leo, the deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled one, and it's telling you something about where Neil's head actually is. Pufferfish, we're back with you again, Ace of Pentacles reversed. A missed chance, poor planning, gold slipping away. Here's what the cards are saying about whether Neil is jealous of you. No, he's not thinking about you that way at all. The Ace of Pentacles reversed shows someone who's distracted, who's losing opportunities, who's not focused. He's too caught up in his own stuff, his own losses, his own missed chances to be sitting around jealous of what you're doing. Jealousy requires attention, Pufferfish. It requires him to be watching, comparing, invested. The cards are saying he's checked out. He's somewhere else entirely, probably frustrated with his own life, probably not noticing what you're up to. I'm going to be real with you because I care. You've asked me about 3 different people's feelings for you tonight, and now you're asking if someone's jealous of you. The deck keeps showing me burnout, paranoia, defenses worn thin. That's not about them, Pufferfish. That's about you needing to step back and rebuild your own sense of worth that doesn't depend on being noticed or wanted or envied by anyone else. Take a breath. You're enough without the confirmation. Juanita, I got you. What's the question? What do you want the deck to weigh in on tonight? Don't try. I need more than that. What's your actual question about Hubert? Are you asking if he's thinking about you, if he's coming back, if he's moving on? Give the deck something to work with. At Arian Rose, hands where I can see them, the cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck pulled, and it's showing you that your intuition knows exactly what you need to do. Arian, we're back with you, this time for the deeper dive. In your past, Ace of Pentacles upright, opportunity, prosperity, a seed of abundance. Something real came to you, something with potential. Right now, High Priestess reversed, secrets withheld, ignoring intuition, surface noise. You're not listening to what you already know. You're drowning in the chatter instead of the truth. Your future, Four of Cups upright, apathy, contemplation, a missed offer. Here's what the deck is saying about your personal life in depth, Arian. You caught that spark, that opportunity. It's real. Right now, you're second-guessing yourself. You're listening to doubt, to other people's voices, to noise that isn't yours. The High Priestess reversed is screaming at you to get quiet and listen to your gut. Your intuition already knows what the next move is. You're just afraid to trust it. The Four of Cups coming is a warning. If you stay in this space of apathy and overthinking, you're going to miss the very thing you've been building toward. The universe is offering you something. But you have to say yes, you have to trust what you know. The cards are saying, stop thinking, start listening. Your inner voice isn't confused. You are. Go back to that quiet place and ask yourself what you actually want. Then do it. Juanita, the Leo energy is strong in here tonight, but the cards don't care about your sun sign. They care about what you're asking. What's on your mind? Don't try, I can't see who's in chat or not. But if Hubert shows up, I'm sure he'll say hello. You want a reading about him instead of asking him directly. At Pufferfish Leo, the deck just went completely still. It wants the full cross for you tonight. 10 cards. Ooh, at Pufferfish Leo, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. At Juanita Wormington, I asked the deck about you and it cracked its knuckles. Good sign. Probably. And their IT is 21 readings of buildup. The deck has been saving this one. Everybody act natural. Nobody act natural. This is the good part. The deck pulled and death just showed up, and it's the best card for what your marriage needs right now. Juanita, in your past, death upright, endings, transformation, powerful transition. Something shifted. Something ended so something else could begin. Right now, 10 of Wands upright, burden, heavy responsibility, carrying it all. You're exhausted. You're shouldering the weight. Both of you may be, or just you bearing what should be split. And your future, Page of Wands upright, enthusiasm, exploration, a fresh idea arriving. Here's what the cards are saying about your marriage. Juanita, death isn't the end of your marriage. Death is what your marriage needs to go through. Something old has to die so something new can be born. Ten of Wands shows you're both tired. You're both carrying something that's too heavy for the way things are set up right now. The Page of Wands coming is saying that on the other side of that transformation, there's excitement again. There's curiosity. There's a spark that comes from letting the old way die. The cards are telling you that your marriage is at a threshold. The old dynamic, the old patterns, the old way of dividing the load, that has to go. And I know that's terrifying. Death always is. But the Page of Wands is saying that what grows after is worth it. Have a real conversation with your partner about what needs to change. The deck believes in what comes next. Don't try, the deck reads people who are in the room asking questions, not people who aren't here. If you want to know what Hubert's doing, you're going to have to ask him yourself. What else can the cards help you with tonight? Pufferfish, I did 3 readings for you tonight, and we talked about burnout. But if you want to ask the deck something about work, ask it now. What's the question? Give it a second. At Dawntrium Protected 3246, the cards like a drum roll. Divas, all 78 of them. The deck pulled, and it's showing you something about what your mom represents right now. Don't try. This is a tender question, and the cards are answering it gently. In your past, Queen of Cups upright, compassion, empathy, emotional depth. You've always felt things deeply, especially for the people you love. Right now, Emperor reversed, rigidity, control issues, lack of discipline. Something in your life feels out of control or too controlled. You're struggling with structure, with knowing who's in charge of your own boundaries. And your future, the star upright, hope, renewal, inspiration, healing. Here's what the cards are saying about why you're dreaming of your mom so much. She represents safety and compassion that you need right now. The Queen of Cups is your own heart. You're tender. You care hard. The Emperor reversed is showing that something in your waking life feels unstable or suffocating. Your subconscious is calling for your mom because she's the symbol of being held, being protected, being okay. The star coming says that what you're moving toward is healing and hope. Your dreams aren't a problem. Don't try. They're your soul asking for gentleness. Maybe reach out to her if you can. Or give yourself the compassion she represents. You're going to be okay. The star promises that. If Vega made your night a little lighter, tap that like. The cards count them like tips. Okay at Pufferfish Leo, the deck says it's ready. It said the same thing last week and drew the tower, so. The deck pulled one card, and it's showing you something about the people around you at work. Pufferfish, Two of Cups reversed, imbalance, distance, a bond under strain. Here's what the cards are saying about your Friday at work. There's tension in a partnership or collaboration. Someone's not showing up the way they usually do, or you're feeling like the energy isn't mutual anymore. Two of Cups reversed says the connection is strained. Maybe it's with a coworker, maybe it's with your boss, maybe it's the whole vibe of the room. What the cards are telling you is that Friday's going to feel a little off balance because of that distance. But here's the thing, you can't fix it alone. Two of Cups reversed isn't asking you to carry it. It's saying, notice the imbalance, don't absorb it, and protect your own energy. Show up as yourself, do your job, but don't try to be the glue that makes everyone feel connected. That's not your responsibility. The cards are saying, have a solid Friday by being honest about what you can and can't control. You can control you. Everything else is on them. Bring a friend next time. Fate's funnier with witnesses, I promise. All right at Dorio 6i. The deck's warming up. It does a tight 5 before every reading. The deck pulled, and it's showing you something about the work you've already done and what comes next. Dory, this is a big question, and the cards are taking it seriously. In your past, Queen of Pentacles upright, nurturing, practicality, warm security. You've had support, you've had people believing in you, you've had a foundation. Right now, Knight of Pentacles upright, hard work, routine, dependable progress. You're putting in the work. You're showing up every day, grinding, doing the thing. In your future, High Priestess reversed, secrets withheld, ignoring intuition, surface noise. Here's what the cards are saying about your admission to Gujarat for MBBS, Dory. The cards can't tell you yes or no. That's not how this works. But they're showing you that you've built a solid foundation. You're doing the work right now, and your future depends on you staying connected to what you actually know and want, not getting lost in noise or other people's expectations. The High Priestess reversed is saying, trust your own inner knowing about whether this is the right path. The cards are reflecting back what you already know. You've got the support, you've got the work ethic. Now listen to yourself. And whatever happens with admission, Dory, your worth isn't measured by one school. You're going to be okay either way. Trust that. At Dawntrium Protected 3246, hands where I can see them. The cards deal themselves. I just do the commentary. The deck pulled, and it's showing you something about what has to finish before you can go anywhere. Don't try. The cards are speaking directly to your question about moving. In your past, Queen of Swords upright, clarity, independence, unvarnished truth. You've gotten real with yourself about something. You've seen things clearly. Right now, the world upright, completion, wholeness, achievement, integration. You're in a cycle that's finishing. Something is coming to closure. In your future, King of Cups reversed, repression, manipulation, storms under a still surface. Here's what the cards are saying about whether you're moving to another state soon. Don't try. Not yet. The world upright says you're completing something major right now. A chapter is ending. A cycle is finishing. King of Cups reversed in your future is saying that after this completion, there's going to be emotional turbulence. Things you've been holding back are going to come up. The cards are telling you that a move is possible, but it's not immediate. First you finish what you're in. Then you process what comes up. Then you move with clarity, not escape. The cards are saying, stay where you are for now. Let this cycle complete. Let yourself feel what needs to be felt. The move will come, but it comes after the work, not before it. Trust the timing. Ooh, at Dawntrium Protected 3246, the deck went quiet. That's either suspense or stage fright. Let's find out. The deck pulled one card, and it's got a message about what's holding you in place right now. Don't try. You're back and the cards are doubling down. Three of Pentacles reversed. Lack of teamwork, mediocrity, working at cross purposes. Here's what the cards are saying about moving to another state soon. There's a situation where you and someone else, or you and a group, or you and the people involved in your move, aren't on the same page. You're pulling in different directions. Maybe it's a partner, maybe it's family, maybe it's logistics that aren't lining up. The Three of Pentacles reversed says the teamwork isn't there yet. The move can't happen smoothly until everyone's rowing the same direction, or until you make a decision